Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom.
Thank you for that follow on TikTok.
Hey, everybody.
Blazing through the stars, step honored in command, a cosmic salvager with reclaimer in his hands, hunting down derelict ships lost in the void, searching for treasure. His destiny employs space debris as his domain. He's a master of the trade, navigating through the wreckage that won't fade. With his trusting crew, they explore the unknown, searching for relics. This vast cosmic zone, jumping through space at an incredible pace. That London and his crew ready to embrace the galaxy's a mess, but they come with finesse. Clean it up, no stress. Better than the best, better best. I confess, I confess. Rocketing through the stars in their secret claimer cars, dressed in futuristic gear. They hold no fears with lasers and hammers as they reach their every star. Renew, fixing all the voids, making the universe brand new. In the world of Star Citizen, they're the champion. Scavenging the wars, sanding the words with the deficit. Wanting to seize this advantage, collecting the wreckage, turning the zone into preserving the universe. Feeling their leverage.
Hey, everybody. How's it going? Hey, Take Zero. No. I stream late at night now. How are you guys doing? So, I am maxing out one of my internet services right now. So if any of them start to buffer, let me know. How are you guys doing? So the game we're going to be playing is Star Citizen. Hey, Mason. How's it going? 4039. I don't think I have any mods over on YouTube. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you guys are having a great Monday evening. I just finished updating from the last patch. I haven't logged in since last Tuesday, so hopefully the game's working a little bit better. I was doing hauling missions with Kovalex to try to grind that rep up so I can start working towards those blueprints towards the last couple of missions. And then after that, I'll probably start working towards the TSG missions so I can get the blueprints for the crossbow. I'm grinding for a lot of blueprints right now, so I don't have to do it later. So it's a lot of rep grinding. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. No Twitch stream. So Take Zero, I'm not streaming to there right now. I am, but it's like a bandwidth test. So I'm streaming to TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time, but my Twitch isn't broadcasted live. I'm just kind of stress testing my internet right now to see. So I got the two internets. So now I have two internet services to my house, and all of the household items, the TVs, the smart devices, the phones, even my game PC. And so all the devices are now using the new service, and then, which is a residential service. And then my stream PC by itself is using the business service, the business line. So I'm kind of stress testing the business line streaming without anything else on it. So I need you guys to let me know if any of the services start to buffer. If I'm buffering on, you're not going to be able to watch me over there on the Purple app because I am streaming to that, but I'm in test mode, so my account won't go live. I thought your Twitch wasn't working. No. Mason, this game Star Citizen is a space simulator. You're first person the entire time, but you can board spaceships, you can land on planets, you can kind of land anywhere you want to go. So yeah, it seems to be okay. It seems like I'm not losing any frames anywhere so far. So I wasn't able to stream to all the platforms. And so another thing I can do, which I'm setting up policies in my router. If I need to, I can send a couple of streams through the business service and then a couple of streams through the residential service. So I can kind of divide things up. But I wanted to see if I could do all of them on one, because removing my game and removing all the security cameras and removing like the smart devices from the business service, I want to see if I'm just uploading on the business line, if I can support all of these streams. So we'll see how things go. If I have to, I can end the Twitch stream, because that's not actually being broadcast anyway. You and my dad would be such good friends. Who's your dad? Tell him to come watch the stream. I am also monitoring things on this monitor here. Okay. I did just update to the latest patch. We'll see how things go. Also, I do have giveaways. If you go follow my channel over in the purple app, I do have giveaways set up. I did decide, I think it's going to be a Cutlass Black game package, an Aurora Mark II game package, an LTI Pitbull, and an LTI Starlight. I think those are going to be the four items that I give away this month. I haven't made the graphic yet, which is why you don't see it up anywhere. But we'll see. I gotta optimize shaders. Also, if you are in game, you can add me in game. I'm also Dad Bod Nerd in game also. I won't say his legal name, but he's a cool tech dude. He should play Star Citizen. The NGA company, I'm not sure who the NGA company is. We'll only be on here for a bit. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, no, I understand, Tech Zero. But you start work that early? Or I guess that's insane. But I am super happy now. I was able to stress test both internets, and my problem is my upload with either one of them was never great, but I was able to get full speed on both of them. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
Thank you so much. We're happy you're here.
If you guys do want to participate in the giveaways, make sure you are following the channel over on the purple app. Make sure you hit exclamation rewards in that chat, and my bot will give you additional points. Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you for that follow and that sub. You're amazing. I don't have the giveaway up yet. Normally you can type exclamation giveaway and it'll give you details, but it's not there yet. When did you put your new network in? It was the new additional ISP service came today. This is why I'm stress testing it, which is also why I need you guys to let me know if any of either over on TikTok and YouTube, if you see any stuttering or buffering. Because I'm hitting pretty close to my max upload. Because I've got 2 streams to YouTube. I've got vertical, horizontal. I have the TikTok upload, and then I have a horizontal to going over to Twitch right now, but that one's not live. It's more of a broadband test mode. So you guys won't see me live over there right now, but I'm testing things out. Okay, yeah, no, thank you. I appreciate you. It seems like I'm okay though. It doesn't seem like I'm dropping any frames. Anyway, if you guys have not gotten into Star Citizen, you can go to robertspaceindustries.com and you can check the game out. The game is $45, and don't let anybody fool you. You don't have to spend money on the game to enjoy the game. Just buy the $45 game package. I feel that you're talking too much. Nope, you're fine. You can talk as much as you want. I'm actually the one that's talking too much, but that's kind of my job. I usually always try to check out a little bit of Gun Rush first. Hey, and I appreciate you guys being here. Tech Zero, I appreciate you coming, hanging out. Mason, I appreciate you being here. There was somebody earlier that was make me a mod. Did I choose free flight? Did I choose the wrong mode? I was supposed to choose gun rush. No, there's gun rush. Okay, I chose the right one. And there's nobody in gun rush. I also need to make sure. So my game PC now also operates on the new service, the ISP. It seems to be okay so far. The game seems to be playing fine. He was rude. Hey, Stanton. How you doing? Welcome in. Anybody want to join me in Gun Rush? Well, you know, I don't actually have any mods over on YouTube. I don't really have a whole lot of viewers over on YouTube either, so I don't think I need a mod. How you doing, Stanton Hub? So Stanton Hub, I just got a second internet service over to my house because my upload is limited to 35 megabytes. But I have business class internet. So it helped with a lot of the congestion on, you know, the ISP network. However, I'd say local network congestion between other computers, TVs, devices. I moved all of those over to a residential service. And so now my stream PC has unlimited, not unlimited, but the business internet to itself. And I think so far it already seems to be doing better. So we'll see how it goes for the rest of the night. Good to be here again. I appreciate you. I don't think anyone's going to join me in Gun Rush. If they don't, we'll just go back into hauling some cargo. I did get a whole B. So now I can start moving, and I did earn enough rep to now the missions are 100 plus SCU, so I can start utilizing the whole B. I'll blow you up one day. No, it's okay. I'm not really streaming for fame or notoriety. No, I can't even say. You know what I mean. I'm basically just streaming because I love this game. I want to promote the game. I want to try to get more people to play this game. Like right now, I need more people to play Gun Rush because there's nobody here. Hey, lovely Strawberry. How are you doing? So, I do have a bigger channel and following over on the Purple app. Right now I'm streaming to YouTube and TikTok, and I appreciate you guys hanging out. Usually on the it's midnight. It is midnight. Well, it's 10. I'm West Coast, so it's 10:30 right now. It's 10:21. But this is the time that I stream on TikTok and YouTube. But if this works out how I think it will, I might be able to also include Kick to multi-streaming. Kick made me partner over there because I'm partner on Twitch. But there's no real viewers for Star Citizen over on Kick. Not really. How do you get in a Gun Rush? I'll show you. So you go back to menu. I'll go back to menu. From your models or module selection, there's Persistent Universe, and right below it is an Arena Commander. And then when you click on Game Mode, click Gun Rush. So down here, you can select your server location. I am mostly always in USA. You like the chill streams? I am probably one of the chillest streamers you will ever meet. Which one is this one? This is an instanced mode in Star Citizen where it's kind of instant action. You get a gun and then it'll randomize the guns throughout the round. Everyone will have the same sequence of guns, but every time you get a kill, it changes your gun to a different gun. And I do this very humble. I am very humble. I try to be. I got interviewed by the host. I don't know if you guys know who Jared is. If you guys know much, I know Stanton Hub probably does, but I got interviewed by Jared at one of the Citizen Cons. He sat next to me and did his intro into the day 2 of the Citizen Con. Oop.
Is about to begin.
I have
5,
Dr.
3,
BPSI.
2, 1.
And he interviewed me, and I almost immediately became a meme on Reddit known as the HumbleSalvageGuy. This will be a good test to see, because my stream PC is on the residential internet, not the business internet. Seems like we're okay. This is pretty solid. This is pretty solid. If this works well, and this ends up working out for me, I'll probably stream to Twitch at this time and my Monday time. So I guess this is Monday. On Monday around 2 p.m. is when I start streaming on Twitch. I'm curious though if my TikTok stream is going, or if that's too, if maybe the TikTok is suffering. Can any of you, if you mind, if you have TikTok, if you could go over there and just check out that stream. I have 2 IP addresses now. Do you play Rocket League? No, I don't play Rocket League. I do know people that do play Rocket League. I can send you to a streamer. My graphics artist actually plays a lot of Rocket League. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That interaction was pretty good. I need more interactions. We're just going to run on the center. Your parents don't allow you to have TikTok? That's okay. That's okay. That is all right. You know, and that's okay. That's understandable. I think sometimes too much social media. Oh, I thought I saw him over there. Sometimes too much social media is a bad thing. That's one of the reasons why I started streaming on YouTube. Everybody has a YouTube. So if I really want to get, you know, exposure. If you're interested though, Mason, do you have a Twitch account? Because if you go follow over there, you can. I give away game packages. I have two game packages I'm giving away this month. He's gonna come up behind me. I know he is. Yeah, so it's the same name over there. Dad Bod Nerd. You guys, I see him. I don't know who this guy is. Maybe I should go easy on him. It does help. Maybe he doesn't know the map as well as I do. It does help if you know the map. Not sure if your TikTok that's working. It might not be. It should be though. That should be good to go. I can restart TikTok. Let's see. What if I can do this? Can I go to TikTok from here? Can I check out my TikTok? What is it? / at dadbodnerd? Yeah. Let me see if it's. You have a problem? No, I don't. Okay, yeah. No, it's definitely live. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't have a problem. We're good. It seems to be okay. So here's the thing. I don't combine chat. I haven't figured out a way to combine the chat. See, he was trying to be sneaky. You can't be sneaky with me. You can't. I'm the sneaky one. I think this guy might be a newer player. Either that or he's just letting me get ahead and then he's gonna totally kick my butt. Maybe. We'll see. I hear footsteps. I hear footsteps. Is he right above me? Where is he? I knew he was coming. I heard his footsteps. It's live. I was talking over there. Oh, were you talking? Oh, you're right. You know what? Okay, no. You guys are right. My bad. Oh, I messed up. I know what I didn't do. Here we go. Maybe now it'll work. There we go. I see my TikToks now. Hey, Tactics. I see you. G2. Oh, okay. I see it now. Yep. Nope. I fixed it. It's good. I see you over on TikTok now. So before the follow-up Tactics, I appreciate you. I hear footsteps again. I was wondering, I was like, I don't see anybody talking over on TikTok. No, I have an app that'll pull in all the chat from the different streams for me. And I forgot to activate TikTok. I ran into an issue last time. You have a problem? It's fixed. I ran into a problem last stream where TikTok will limit you. So if I'm monitoring my stream on TikTok from too many sources, it'll stop monitoring. It'll cut it's some kind of throughput where it'll start limiting things, and my bot will stop responding, and my chat stops working. Whoa, hey, calm down. Where was he? Where'd he go? I see him. Did he go right? He went right. I think he went left or right. He went right. I don't know where he went. I don't know where he's at. Well, okay, hold on, right here. Refresh your chat. Yeah, no, I got it. I don't think the small generator can handle Star Citizen right now. Have you done refueling? Yeah, I have done refueling. So, I don't know how much you guys heard. Over on the Purple app, I'm giving away the Starlight, which does have LTI, and it is for refueling. And I've done the Starlight. I have a Starfarer on my main account, and I haven't done refueling with the Starfarer yet, but I have with the Starlight. And the missions work, at least when I was doing the refueling missions were working. But if you do I've been doing a lot of AI missions, or the NPC missions. And if the ship is too big, if you have enough fuel, or if you don't have enough fuel to refuel them, if you leave and come back, like go refuel and come back, the mission will bug out. That was a couple patches ago. Oh, hey, Luke. I appreciate you. I saw him. There he is. Trying to be sneaky. I'm just going to sit right here. He can come to me. He can attack me from up here, right there. He has so many different entries. I can't cover them all. I'll stand right here. This looks like Destiny. They're building their own game engine. So I hopped on TikTok and it was very stuttery, but that was maybe your phone. It might be TikTok. It might be the upload to TikTok. That's rude. You bought a Starlight? I can do I can show you a fuel run when I get in game. I can show you how to do a fuel run. Is my TikTok stream too stuttery? I can always shut down the Twitch stream, because right now I'm in like test bandwidth mode over there. I just wanted to see. Oh, he got me. That's okay. All right, let's make our way back in. It looked okay when I was watching it real briefly. The thing is, from my phone that's logged into Dadbod Nerd, I can't watch my own stream for some reason. It doesn't say that I'm live. It will on the PC, but it doesn't on my phone. which is weird. I don't understand why. What other games do you play? I primarily play this game. I play this game a lot, but I have lots of other games. I'll mainly only stream this game. I don't really stream any other games, but I do. I just downloaded Subnautica 2. I have Path of Exile. He was just waiting. He was just waiting. You know what? I'm not even going to heal. I'm not even going to heal. Normally, there's more people in these rounds, so you're fighting more than one person. You'll be fighting a bunch of people. Tech Zero, is your phone... Can you get on Wi-Fi and see if it's stuttering? You play Subnautica? So I started playing... I'd never played the first Subnautica. I started playing Subnautica 2, and it seemed very interesting. I still want to continue playing it. Although I need to find, what is it, silver or titanium? No, I think I have titanium. I made a scanner, and I was scanning everything. That was the last thing I was doing, and I was scanning everything. But I was going to try to make an oxygen mouth breather. I think his problem is he doesn't move. He'll get in one spot and he'll stand there and shoot at me, but he doesn't move. You also stream marbles? I do stream. Okay. I do play other games. I also stream marbles and a new game called Viewer Frenzy. Another Star Citizen streamer named Old Man Observer created a game called Viewer Frenzy, and Viewer Frenzy is pretty good. I don't want to back out of this yet. Just because whoever this player is that's in here, I want to give him a full round, and then we'll hop in game. It did work? Wait, you're saying my TikTok stream works? You might go to bed, you're so tired. No, I get it. Yes? Okay, perfect. Thank you. That's good. Ow. He got me. The movement in this game is much different. You can't necessarily play it like you would play other FPS games. I don't even know where I'm going. How do I get back inside from here? You checked both Wi-Fi and mobile? Was having the same problem? Hey, Mason. No, I understand, Mason. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Me, I work nights, so I'm wide awake right now. I would normally never be up this late at my last job, but I got a new job. Now I work nights. Oh, I see him. Where are you going? I'm not even gonna heal. I'm bleeding out. I'm at 72% going down. 71%. I'm not even gonna heal. I'm not gonna heal. Where are you? Come find me. Hey, have a good night. Well, tactics you're gonna play when you get home from work. Are you at work right now? Is my TikTok stuttering? Because I know TikTok, they'll nerf your stream if you were if your stream is poor quality because you're dropping frames, they won't push your stream out to as many people. You made me update my whole YouTube. You're hilarious. Tactics, do you stream? Where'd he go? You're in Australia. It's 1:38 p.m. there. Yeah, I do realize that probably most people in the US are going to bed or already asleep. I'm at 41%. This dude better find me. Come back. I wonder if he knows how to heal. He might not know how to heal. So I'm not going to heal. Where'd the dude go? Hello, my friend. Where are you? I'm not sure where he's at. I'm just going to hide up here. I'm at 30%. Same name on Twitch. You did once upon a time. What did you stream? Did you stream Star Citizen? Oh yeah, no, see it's tanking. I gotta turn Twitch off. My lights are gonna go off for a second. I had to kill the Twitch stream. It was a buffer test. TikTok should be doing better now. My lights should go off. Oh, he got me again. That's okay. Or I bled out that time. There we go. There we go. Turn lights back on. Okay. All right. Now the internet is much happier. So I probably can't stream everything. Call of Duty, PUBG, Tarkov. Mostly FPS games. Star Citizen's an FPS game. I think my TikTok should be... Oh, they went off again. My TikTok should be doing much better. Let me turn my lights back on. You guys probably can't even see me right now. Okay. Where is this guy? I'm gonna hang out right here until he finds me. Yeah. No, TikTok should be doing much better now. I'm wondering if I have to cancel stream. Probably not. As long as TikTok is still going and it restabilizes, maybe they won't. I know TikTok won't push your stream out to people if it's low quality and if you're dropping frames. But maybe after it stabilizes and comes back, it'll come back. Let's refresh that. I'm looking. Everything seems to be okay. Everything seems to be okay. As I'm still live. I wish I could get more... Oh, dang it, you got me again. I wish I could get more info from the dashboard. You played Star Citizen in 3.1. You logged through an elevator, and that was about all you did. You should... Okay, hey. You should definitely update. 3.18 was a pretty bad patch, but we're doing pretty good now. This is much better. We have server meshing. We have entity streaming. We have, so the player servers are almost 700 player shards now. I didn't even see him in the corner. Because now there's multiple servers per shard. And with entity streaming, you get much better frames. You should definitely re-download and play again. And then add me in game. I'm Dadbot Nerd. Oh, you have? Oh, the last 5 days now? That's awesome. Oh yeah. You wanted me to show you the refueling. I do have the Starlight. Do you have? You said you had the Starlight, right? Let me go back. I think you said you had the Starlight. We don't speak of that number. What? Wait. the 3 dot something patch. What game is this? It is Star Citizen. This is an instanced kind of combat mode. It's kind of like gun. I think it's called Gun Game in Call of Duty. It's called Gun Rush here. So every time you get a kill, you get a new gun. You just bought the Starlight? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I can show you. I do have the Starlight. So I can show you how to do the refueling. I think I just need a couple more kills. I just need him to stop hiding. You know what? Any of you can join in Gun Rush on the US servers, and there he goes. And you'll probably join us. Right now it's just him and I. Yeah, it's just the two of us. I wish it told us our ping. Although I'm not noticing any lag or anything. So this seems okay. This seems okay. Just so I know what I'm doing. I'm time poor at home. No, I get it. I get it. Yeah, that's fine. Now see, I just had a shotgun. And I took him out from way over here. Shotguns shouldn't have that much range. Figuring out stuff. No, yeah, I got it. And there's so many keybinds in Star Citizen. It's actually quite crazy. If you guys see my setup, I have dual joysticks. I have a throttle. I have rudder pedals. I have another set of MSI gaming pedals, and I have this control panel right here. And I could very easily still use a shift modifier. I'm healing that time. I can and still there's so many keybinds for everything because you have all the different game loops also. So you've got your flight, you've got your turret, you have mining, you have salvaging, and some of the keybinds can be the same. So like activating the mining mode in ships is the same as activating the salvage mode in the salvage ships. Oh, he got me. But definitely figuring stuff out, but I can show you how to do it. This is the game where people spend real money for ships. I saw something about it. Yeah, no, you can definitely spend a lot of money on this game. Personally, I have spent a lot of money on this game, but I tell people all the time, you don't have to. The game is $45. All the ships that people are spending real money for, you can just earn in game. The only reason why people spend money on ships is because they want to actively fund the development of the game. If you just want to buy a game package and just play the game, then just do that. Buy a game package, play the game, earn all your ships in game. Some people are impatient and they want to buy ships. Some people want to fund the development of the game, so they buy ships. There could be, a number of reasons why people spend more than they need to on the game to play the game. Everybody has their own reasons. Me, as a streamer, I've given away over $15,000 worth of Star Citizen ships. Because the money that I make from streaming has helped me buy some of this. But I also do a lot of giveaways. I'm actually giving away 4 things this month. So I'm giving away a Drake Cutlass Black game package, an Aurora Mark II game package, a Starlight with LTI, which is a refueling ship, and the Pitbull with LTI. Was it a Pitbull? Yeah, I think it was a Pitbull. Oh no, maybe it was a Salvation. Maybe it wasn't a Pitbull. I gotta go back and look. It was either a Pitbull or a Salvation. It might be a Salvation. Salvation's the starter salvage ship. I gotta go back and look because I was going back and forth between the two, and I think I went with Salvation, but I'll have to look because the Pitbull has LTI. I don't remember. I haven't officially announced it yet, and I haven't made the graphic for it yet either. I'll do that after stream. And the giveaways are on the other platform, the purple platform. Oh, he got me again. But oh, we love Drake. Speaking of, do I need to type anything for the giveaway? Once the giveaway is live. Oh yeah, so if you go over to the purple app and you type !rewards in my chat, my bot will award you points for the giveaway. So the point system is live. You can earn points for the giveaway, but I haven't initiated the entry for the giveaway yet. So you earn points for the giveaway by watching my stream over on the purple app, by going to my chat every day and type in exclamation rewards, you can earn points into the giveaway. You can also earn points into the giveaway if you join my Discord. There's a code word that you can use over on the Purple app. And it changes daily. It's different every day. Well, it's the same weekly wise, but every day there's a new code word. Oh, he got me again. So there's actually lots of different ways. In channel points. If you use the channel points over on the Purple app, you can also earn more points in the giveaway there too. Yeah, there's more info on my Discord. I'm not sure you can get to my Discord on YouTube from YouTube. Tech Zero, could you go check out my TikTok now and see if it's still stuttering? I don't think it is anymore. It should be good. I turned off the Twitch broadcast one. So the internet should be much happier now. So I probably can't stream 4 different streams from just my business service. I could probably do 3. I don't even know where that came from. Probably up here. I see him. Haha. I got him. Will do. Thank you. Yeah, so that'll award you points. And you can do that exclamation rewards every day. And then once you get in the stream, if you get to my stream when I start, I actually give out a lot of points. They're called Dadbod Donuts. My channel points over there are called calories. And then the giveaway points from Stream Elements are called Dadbod Donuts. And so I give away a lot of Dadbod Donuts in the very beginning of stream. So, and actually the more people that show up to the beginning of stream and essentially do a check-in at the beginning of stream, it'll issue you Dadbod Donuts, and then it issues everybody Dadbod Donuts. So the more people that check in... Oh, okay. I almost had him. So the more people that check in, the more everybody gets. He's up to 12. He's almost caught up. Is there somebody else in here? Nope. Okay. I'm at 14. He's at 12. Hey, Take Zero. So is it working better over there now? I feel like I probably did myself a disservice because it seems better now. Okay. So that's probably what it was. The TikTok stream was suffering because I was streaming to the other place. Ow. That's rude. It seems better now. Okay. I think that's what it was. So I can split between the two services. I can put policies. Right now, the default internet for everything is the residential service. My game PC, everything is on the residential service. And then right now, everything from my stream PC goes over the business service. But I'm thinking what I'll want to do is probably just have the Purple app and TikTok go over my business service. And then YouTube and Kick can go over on the residential service. So I need to kind of divide it up. But I'm not exactly sure how to determine the URLs. I think if I just stream to a specific server on Twitch instead of setting it to auto, then it'll... Oh, you know, I could probably make a rule to where... Yeah, no, I want to move everything over. I want to move everything over to the residential side. And then only have the Twitch and TikTok over on the business side. Because I do lurk in streams all the time over on the Purple app. But that can be over on right now, and right now that's on the business internet. Well, I can move that over to the residential internet and free up even that much more traffic on the business internet. I don't see him. I think I just have one more kill and then I get the knife. I have to almost be done. Oh. What was that? There we go. I do have the knife. Alright, so when you get to final kill, you have the knife of fire. You get flame knife. Where is he? See, then now the tricky part is I have to get behind him and do a takedown, or I gotta knife him, which is more difficult because he has a gun. Where is he? Hey, Channel 3, explosions. How's it going? Channel 3, after this gun rush game, I do need to demonstrate how to do the refueling with the Starlight, and then I'm gonna get into cargo hauling. But I need to find this guy. Where is he? You can join us too. You can join us. You can come in. I just need to get one more kill. And I win. I see him. Run and hide. Maybe he didn't see me. I bet he did. I bet he did see me. Do you see that? He didn't even shoot me. Why do I have a... Oh, that's interesting. Do you lose it? Do you lose the knife? Or do you have to have a certain, like a 3-kill lead? Do you have to win by 4 kills? Okay, let's get back in there. Getting settled in, had an emergency nap that needs a follow-up emergency dinner. I'm actually, food sounds good. I should have ate something before I started streaming. I should have eaten something. Okay, now I have my knife again. So I wonder if... Did they change the gun rush rules? Where... Now... How's that going to work when you have a bunch of people in there? Or maybe it's if you die. If you have the knife and you die. I should probably try to do a takedown. But I need to be sneaky and I need him to not see me. So I can sneak up behind him. I wonder if he can hear. Baked potato is much anticipated. That sounds really good, actually. I'm not sure if I have any potatoes. I see him. I see him. I see him. I gotta be quiet. I gotta be really, really quiet. I see him. He was just up here. Where'd he go? I see him. Oh!
Over. You have won the match.
You know what? That's honorable. That's honorable. He wasn't using his gun because I had a knife. He was also trying to use his knife. Hey, Doctor. Dr. BPSI. Hey, I appreciate you. That was a good match. That was a good match. Well, look, you do, because he was at 14. He went down to 13. So wait, is it now by your wins over? That can't be your wins over your deaths. Because he had like 12 kills. That doesn't make sense. I think just towards the end, maybe? I don't know. That was an awesome match for your first time. Okay. That was, I could kind of tell, but you picked it up pretty quickly. That was pretty good, Stanton. Hey, thank you for joining. I appreciate that. Now we're gonna hop in game. See, who do I have? Join friend? Does it not? It doesn't tell you servers. It doesn't tell you the server size anymore. It does not tell you how many people are on their server anymore. Guys, also, he's a streamer. 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 These are all Star Citizen streamers. It's just 0-1 for everybody now. Going easy on me helped you. Hey, well, I noticed in the beginning that that you may have been new to it, so I started relaxing up a little bit, but you picked it up pretty quickly. Oh, so okay, a loss with a knife and it goes backwards. Okay, that makes sense. All right, well, you know what? Then let's just join whatever server. I'll join his server. Nomadic Aviator, a good friend of mine. He's actually in my org. He's also another Star Citizen streamer. And he might even be streaming right now. He is. He is streaming on the Purple app right now. You guys should go check him out. Also, don't leave my stream. Yeah, he's over there right now streaming. He's streaming with the org right now. So my stream is family friendly. It's difficult to stream with the org. Yeah, Nomad's live right now. Nomadic Aviator. So it's difficult for me to stream with certain people or my org because no one else is family friendly. Oh, that's okay though. That's okay. So how many of you are watching me vertically? And then how many of you are watching me horizontally? Because I'm actually streaming to YouTube twice. They didn't reset, did they? Or maybe I logged off here. I think I logged off here. Yeah, I logged off here. I only have one utility slot, right? Okay. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. We'll do left alt and H and put my helmet back on. Okay, let's pull the starlight up. Actually, so maybe it is a salvation. Okay, so I think that's what I did. I went Cutlass Black, Starlight, Salvation, and MR. Wait, Aurora. It was an Aurora Mark II. Why? Where's my Aurora Mark II? This is gonna drive me crazy. I don't know. We'll deliver this one. Yeah, the Pitbull is on there. On YouTube, you were watching horizontal, but on TikTok, it's vertical. As long as everything is smooth now. You just started ASD missions yesterday. First time shooting a gun on Star Citizen. Yeah, that's the thing about Star Citizen, right? Is you don't have to be a crazy FPS player or a crazy pilot. You could be either or, you could be both. I'm heavy industrial, but you have the Mark II? Okay, you know what? I saw the Mark II. Somebody showed me the Mark II. I think it was Channel 3. And I kind of like it. That's why I bought the game package for the Mark II. I wanted to give away 2 game packages. And then I wanted to give away 2 other ships. So we're giving 4 packages, but only 2 game packages. And how I do my giveaways over on the Purple app is we will draw 4 names. Because I don't give all 4 prizes to one person. We'll draw 4 names. And then I have a wheel, and then each wheel will get one of the prizes. And that's how we draw the prizes over there. Oh, I still gotta do this. Not that. I still gotta do the options toggle. They haven't fixed this yet. You think? How difficult would it be for them to fix that? Why is it so difficult for them to fix that? You could. You might. Wait, is this the... Did I pull the salvation? This is the salvation. That's not... Didn't I say starlight? Wasn't I going to bring the starlight out? Guys, I'm not tired. You're tired. Let me go back and pull the starlight out. I'm supposed to be refueling right now. So that's the salvation. That's for salvage. Wait, right? Is that the one I pulled? I need more coffee, guys. I ran out of coffee. Yeah, that is the wrong one. I went to the local... I'm so tired, so you're off to sleep. Hey, Take Zero. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. And thank you for helping me monitor my streams. It was a stress test. Yeah. So I have one starlight stored here at Hurl 1. We'll deliver this one here. There we go. We'll put that one away and pull this one up. And then what? It's CIG. Fixing anything is difficult. Hey, Aaron. How you doing? It seems like that sometimes. No problem. Have a good... Hey, Tech Zero. Have a good night. I appreciate you hanging out. I should go make some more coffee. See, here's the thing. I don't have any games for TikTok or YouTube. Like, I have an AFK scene. Like, if I need to get up to go to the restroom or get up to go get some water or coffee or something, I have an active chat game that works over on the Purple app, but it doesn't... I don't think it syncs in with YouTube or TikTok. I don't have anything set up like that, or any of the other games that I play. None of them really work for YouTube or TikTok. I need to figure something out. Although I do now have a bot for TikTok that is working. Oh, and Channel 3 Gaming. Yeah. I think we figured out it was why my TikTok chat stopped working that night. It was because I was being throttled by TikTok because I had too many sources essentially monitoring my stream. Actually, in Channel 3 Gaming, now I have two ISPs. It's the same ISP, same internet, but I have two IP addresses. So I could monitor from the other IP address, and it gives me double the amount of devices or bots or whatever that I could have monitoring my TikTok. Hey, Tech Zero, thank you. I appreciate you. That'll probably help because I think I really kind of hurt my TikTok stream. You looked into it. The Ninja situation seems to be one of the more elegant solutions. It does the one that I am using, the Ninja social media. It actually is pretty good. It's still a little bit of work, but it's solid now that I've understand the limitations of TikTok. It's pretty good. And for me, it pulls everything in so that I can see everything in one chat. I don't have a way to relay the chats to all the other services so that everybody can see everybody talking. And I really don't want to put chat on the screen. So you're just going to have to deal with me reading chat out. So, guys, this is the Starlight. This is a pretty good intro to refueling. This is your guy right here. You have 2 fuel pods. I'm pretty sure these are the same fuel pods over on the Starfare.
New follower. Thank you so much.
Hey.
We're happy you're here.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. If you're interested in entering the giveaway is not active yet, but you can type !rewards on that same channel and my bot will issue you points in the giveaway. You can do that once per day, every day. All right, let's get into the refueling. It looks kind of like a whale. Like a short, stubby whale. That's kind of what it looks like to me. All right. There was an update, but everything, my keybind should still work. I'm actually not sure what my keybinds are on my sticks for everything. Hold on. What was that? Right here. Huh? This has to be really quiet. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's get into this open hanger. That's the hang up without putting it on screen. Right. Bot interaction with chat turns into a pretty negatively viewed scenario with the platform for obvious reasons. Yeah, and I do have my bot send text to TikTok when somebody follows. And I think if they type exclamation in list, but I think that's about it. Oh, and yeah, Discord. I think they can ask for Discord over there. I think that's about it. All right. So let me get into atmosphere, and then we can go find a salvage mission. Or sorry, a refueling mission. I'm not tired. You're tired. Is that somebody's ship up there? We're almost there. I think we need to be above 90k. Those are pretty widely accepted exceptions. Yeah. I think it's okay if I don't relay the chat. I think everyone, I mean, it does kind of suck for the viewers if they can't see all the chat from everywhere, but that's okay. Okay, now I should be able to... Yeah, let me just see if I can find Seraphim, which is up here. I'll quantum to this, and then I'll see if I can find a mission. There we go. Let me see what missions I have available. Contracts. Refueling. Usually I try to stick with the smaller ones. The Cutter Scout. Cutter Rambler. Those have too much fuel. I can't refuel those. I can't do a Warlock. I can do a 100i though. That's super easy. These ones, I don't have enough fuel. I don't think I have enough fuel to do these. The Avenger Stalker, maybe. Maybe. Let's grab this one, and as long as I don't have a time limit. Okay, yeah, I don't think I have a time limit. So here's what we'll do. We'll go to Seraphim, and we'll refuel. Because I need to make sure I have fuel in my pods. And then we'll go refuel the 100i. Let's see. It's pretty simple. You have to target them, and then you kind of turn around. And then you extend the boom, and then I think it's right Alt and N, and you'll start docking. They'll start docking with you. I think if you're doing it with a person, they have to request docking with you, and you have to accept it. Let's see. I can't remember exactly. We'll have to figure it out together when we get there. It's pretty quick, but you do have to manage your nozzles and your valves. Let's see. I think I was upside down. Maybe now I'm right side up. Yeah, I'm right side up now. Let's request a hangar. So places will have landing pads. Like there are landing pads over on the far side over there. Yeah, over here there are landing pads. But you can't refuel from those. So you want to make sure you're in your hangar. Oh, here's my hangar over here. Are those must be medium hangars. I never get one of those hangars. I always get these ones over here. All right. Let's go in here. And, guys, I'll tell you right now, I am not the best pilot. But that's okay, because you don't have to be the best pilot. Here we go. Okay. Did I hit the side? Did I hit the back? Maybe. My landing gear is down, right? What is going on? Is my landing gear not down? Oh, you know what? Because I'm too far that way. You know what? There we go. Okay, now I landed. Now you go up to your landing services. Target, request docking, approve docking, and then refuel. Then you would auto dock? Yeah. Yeah, right. So in landing, this is right when you repair, you restock, you refill your fuel. But if you go into manual here, you have 2 tanks. So I'm in Quantanium. So I can fill this one up about this much. Roughly about 25%. Click buy. And then I can go into manual for hydrogen. And I only have fuel pod 1 now available because I've already put Quantanium in fuel pod 2. I'll fill this one up and click buy. We'll let that go through. Okay, so now I have fuel pod 2 with Quantanium and fuel pod 1 with hydrogen. Now that my fuel tanks are full, we can go refuel that 100i. Why only 25%? Because for the starter missions that you're going to be doing, you're going to use all that hydrogen and about that much. You don't want to fill more than you need because you're going to have to come back and refuel anyway. So if there's any bugs or glitches or you die or you blow up or you crash, you just don't want to waste extra fuel. You only need enough fuel. You're only going to do about 1 mission and then you're going to have to come refuel. Let me get out of here. Alright, now let me quantum over here. You do get a quantum beacon, so you can fly directly to them, which is kind of nice. So, yeah, refueling only to 25% is just for whatever reason. If you do end up losing the ship, you don't have to waste your money. Since you're going to come back and refuel regardless in between missions, because each ship that you refuel essentially is gonna use all of your hydrogen. Did I lose the marker? Why did I lose the marker? I didn't lose the marker. It's right here. Okay. There we go. Again, I'm not tired. You're tired. Okay. Let's see. I'm almost there. Hey, Friction. How are you doing? Could always eat a pickle. Wait, does that say fuel tank? Are there fuel tanks up here? What is this? He ran out of fuel. But there's fuel tanks right here. Can you land here? That's interesting. So what is this just floating out here? What happens if I shoot those? Do they blow up? Can I extract fuel from these? That's super interesting. They're marked. It's telling me they're fuel. I don't know. We'll see. Friction, how are you doing? Friction, I now have 2 different internet services to my house. It seems kind of silly, but that's what I have to do. All right, so here's what we can do. We can target him. I can go in front of him since I need to make sure I can see what I'm doing, we will, I guess, just do this. Doing this backwards. You want to go up a little bit and then back. Okay, that should be close enough for him. So I have him targeted. I hit M, and M will bring this arm out, the refueling arm. So now my refueling arm is out. And then over here, there's a little button that says deploy HUD. This little screen comes down. You're doing all right. Lots of Forza over the last weekend. Nice. They're part of a new mission. You defend them for the refueling. Some of them do have a okay. The fuel pods, they're part of the mission. You defend them. So if there's AI pirates, you have to defend the fuel pods. So what is it? Is it Alt N? Is it right Alt N? Right Alt N? Oh yeah. Here we go. Now right Alt N, and then they'll come dock with you. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's right Alt N. And then once they dock, you know, wait, hey, what are you doing, buddy? Is that docked? So he needs 5 SCU of hydrogen. So you open this up. Oh yeah, this way. Open it up. Oh no, maybe you can do a couple refuelings. But you see how they need 5 SCU of hydrogen and 1 SCU of quantanium? So realistically, you only need about 4 SCU of quantanium and 20 of hydrogen, roughly. So you just open this up and then you can close it. And then you open this up. I just got an error. It says refueling was aborted. What do you mean it was aborted? That's rude. Oh, I better gotten paid. See, there's a button here to abort refueling. I didn't click it. Did I not get paid? Did I not get paid? That's rude. Is he gone? So they will also leave immediately after you refuel them. All right, well, let's close this then. Goodbye. And then you can hit M to pull in your fuel wand. Yep. Channel 3 Gaming, do you remember where I parked the whole B? I should have checked when I was at Orson. It's got to be Orson. You know what though? I'm going to start at Seraphim though. I don't think we have any cargo on the whole B, so I'll just call it at Seraphim. Let's go up here. Seraphim. Is it gonna set route? It's not gonna set route. Why do you not set route? I was just at Seraphim. It's a straight line. It's a straight line. Nope. Nope. That's not it. One of these is Seraphim. That's Pyro. Oh, that one is it? Is it not? Is it out of sight now? That's so rude. All right, well, we're gonna go to this one then. Maybe that's why I couldn't set route, because now, due to orbit, it's on the other side of the planet. So I played Eve. I played Eve from 2008 to 2014. I just got over it. Now I play Star Citizen. I do have Elite Dangerous. I couldn't really ever get into it. There's Seraphim. Hey, Buggy. Oh, 07s. How you doing? Welcome in. And I don't know. For me, Star Citizen. I think the game engine they're developing is better. I don't know. I just couldn't really get into Elite Dangerous, and I have No Man's Sky 2, and I couldn't really get into that one. And I never played, what was it, Starfield? I never did play that one. You with Star Citizen worked better. I think, you know, a 5060 should be fine. It should be okay. You need a really good processor and memory. I was playing it with a 4060, and on my stream PC over there I have a 5070, but I'm also playing at 4K. But it does you do need a pretty decent computer to play Star Citizen. It is it's optimized much better than it used to be, but there's still room. There's still room. There's still plenty of room to optimize it. All right, let's land, pull the whole B, and then while I'm here, I'll grab a bunch of cargo missions. $24 GB of RAM. Yeah, you need at least 32. I think Squadron 42 will be a lot easier because it's more of a single player story mode, and you're not really in the big MMO. It's the same game engine with a lot of the same assets and everything, but I think it will play better. It should also be better optimized. I'm West Coast. I'm West Coast in America. Yeah, and so they also do a bunch of bar citizens. So if any of you go to the local bar citizen, I go to them every year. I did go to Florida's one time because I was visiting another streamer friend of mine down there. Let's see, that hangar side? And of course it's way over here. They couldn't, you think the hangars would be instanced and they would be able to just, my landing gear is down. That would explain why I'm going so slow. Gotta drop OP, you have a blast. Hey Ramen, I appreciate you, thank you for that. Alright, so that's how you refuel. Now we're gonna get into some cargo hauling, because I need some blueprints. Okay, now my landing gear can come down. See if I can do this now without scraping the butt of the ship. Maybe, we'll see. Looks like I'm okay. Maybe, we'll see. Okay, we landed. Am I okay? Yeah, we landed okay. The visibility is not great with this ship when you're landing specifically. You would have been at that for hours. It's, if you don't know the keybinds or understand, I've been playing the game for a long time, but if you don't know the keybinds or understand how it works, then it could take a minute. I need to go back over here. Where's my elevator? My elevator's right here. Couldn't remember. Yeah. M to put the stick out, and Alt N to knock, and then use the HUD. Yep. So it's not terribly complicated, but there is steps to it that if you don't know how to do those steps, then it's gonna make it difficult. I I'm in a small hangar. I don't think I can call the whole bee here. I cannot. So I will need to put this away. Did I just call something else? I just... I gotta store that. Actually, I'll just do it from up here. When I call the whole bee, it'll store that one. You always land in the hangar in the wrong direction. Do you like making things difficult for yourself? Yes. Yes, I do. Thank you for noticing. I feel like the joysticks help a lot with the buttons. It does. It does. There is still a learning curve, for sure. Hey, buddy. Where are you going? Alright, let's store that. Whole bee. It is at Orison, but there's nothing on it, so we'll just claim it. And then I can retrieve it as soon as this one gets stored. Why can I not retrieve that right now? Why can't you get this thing to work? No, I get that. I get that. And so that's one of the I guess good things about watching streamers is they can show you things, but I'm not gonna lie, you guys teach me a lot also. You don't want to join me. Was that Grinning? I don't know who that was. I don't think that was Grinning though. Grinning always wears a helmet. There's my whole bee. I have to extend it though before I can put cargo on it. So let me do that. Oh, that's you? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm not even in Discord right now. That's hilarious. What time is it? Oh, it's still early. Should have eaten before stream though. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? You put your helmet on? Invite to party. It's not letting me invite you to... There we go. Okay. Now we can go down to the whole bee. I have to extend it, and then I'll be able to we'll be able to load up with cargo. We should be able to take some of the bigger ones and just load it up. Take a ton of cargo. There's a button down here. I do like that the elevator fits more than one person. Like the little elevator in the reclaimer going up to the main cockpit area holds one person. That's rude. It needs to hold more. Why does it only hold one? Oh, enter pilot seat. There we go. Yeah. All right, let's extend it. Fields are down. Oh yes, okay. Yeah, why is it not? There we go. Now, I don't remember. How do we extend it? Is it K? No, it's not K. I forget. How do I extend it? I'll grab my headphones when you go get food. Left Alt K. Okay. Left Alt K. All right, thank you guys. That is a pretty cool animation. I like it. Right Alt K unlocks all modules, and then K is VTOL. See what I was just saying earlier? You guys teaching me things? You guys teach me things. Okay. Now I can land. Turn engines off so I don't waste a little bit of fuel. Let's go pull some missions. Where is my elevator? Right here? That's my elevator. Down. Down says me. There it goes. Yeah, really what I need is I need to print out all the keybinds and either throw them up on a monitor or like on one of my screens on the back. Or like on the wall so I can see what it says. Okay. Let's see what missions I have now. You know, you could probably fit an atlas on one of the cargo grids and carry an atlas with you. Get stickers. I probably should. You know what's crazy is this right here. This is labeled. This is already labeled. This flight ready, lock, open, landing systems, comm channel, engines. This right here is already labeled for things. I should probably finish programming that. Because when I go into my options and I go to my keybinds, I have a lot of devices. All right, let's see what missions we have. I hope I got paid for this one, this history. It says completed. So I probably got paid for it. I'm assuming I got paid for it. Wait, they changed the name of it. It used to be Interstellar and then Planetary. Okay. So hauling, this is long run hauling. This is 500,000. And it's actually not that bad because it's 2 SCU, 1 SCU, 4 SCU, and 2 SCU. So it's multiple stops, it's multiple pickups, and multiple stops. So it would take a minute. And you could go with a smaller fast ship. Now it's planetary hauling. For me, it just says hauling. And then stellar. Oh, planetary. I see what you're saying down here. So they have hauling, stellar, and then planetary. And these are way down here. Wait, and then we have hauling interstellar. But when I click on... Okay, there we go. So that's interesting. Guys, there's a lot of hauling missions. Although my... Okay, there we go. It didn't want to work for a second. Alright, so we are at Seraphim. That's Seraphim. We'll take that one. Sharing that one. Yeah, the menu system is kind of broken. It doesn't want to scroll very well. This one's 92 SCU. And it stims. We'll take that one. Sharing that one. Reshare? Yeah, I can reshare. Sharing that one. Maybe? There we go. Let me see what other... Nope, not doing that one. Not doing that one. This one we can accept on the way back up. This one's another 100 SCU. We'll take that one. Sharing that one. I think that's at least 200 something SCU so far. Got you typing. Sorry. Yeah, the scroll doesn't want to work very well. That's okay. Deliver. Nope, not going to Brio's Breaker Yard, that's for sure. Nope. Here's another one. It's only 8 SCU. Try that one. This one, this one, this one. What's another 9 SCU? Take that one. We'll just take all of them. Can't imagine they're going to hurt anything excepting the smaller ones. There's another 11 SCU. Shared that one. So, you see how they limited though? You can only have 10. So maybe we should grab all the big ones first. And then if we have room, grab the small ones. Are there any more big ones? I can only accept 4 more. Yep, here we go. Here's one. Sharing that one. Alright, I can accept 3 more and they're all going to be small ones. And oh, the scroll is not working. I think we should be able to fit all of these in one trip. This is another 7 SCU. Shared that one. I can accept 2 more. Direct small. Here's another 8 SCU. Shared that one. Alright, we can accept 1 more. Nope, not that one, not that one. Not that one. Not that one, not that one. Here we go. This one. That's 11 SCU. Alright, shared that one. Alright, do you have 10 missions now accepted? Because if not, I'll need to call another one. Or reshare another one for you. Hopefully the elevators are working better this time. Better than they were last time. See, here's the other thing. I have security cameras. And anytime a security camera would upload anything, it would kind of tank some of the upload. All right. Now, containers. I definitely had more than this. Do I see everything? Where's all the cargo? So you know what that's interesting is this does tell you. Can I take all of these up? And all of these? And all of these? And all these? And all these? And all these? Look, over here now, it tells you which mission they're for. I don't think it did that last time. You show 9, but that's okay. I have much larger EXP missions available now. Nice. Well, let me see which one is still shareable. For some reason, that says it's only 128 out of 224 SC. Okay, here we go. Okay, we can pull this much up. We'll have to pull. Okay, this is what the rest of it's still down there. So I can only pull some of it up. Let me find out which mission I still can share. And be ready to accept. Let's see. I can't share that one. One of these. Okay, this one. I can still share this one. So be ready. I'm just sharing this one now. If it lets me share it. Where do do you get the containers from? When you accept a mission, okay, there we go. You should have it now. When you accept a mission, they'll put it in your inventory. And then you can use a tractor beam, like this guy, to load them up on your cargo ship. And this one in particular holds a lot of cargo. So ideally, you pick a spot. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna start loading this one up over here. There we go. The way you don't get in each other's way. Does it just spawn in your cargo? Yeah. Once you accept the mission, it'll spawn essentially in your cargo at the station. And then you pull it up yourself. Oh, that's a big one. So before, all the cargo would spawn in. It would just kind of spawn and load itself. But now, you have to manually load everything. Hi, I'm nice. How's it going? Welcome in. I guess I could start loading it up. How many layers does it go? Can you do 4 high like in the Moth? Do you ever use the ship tractor beam? Does the whole B have a ship tractor beam? I know some of the ships do. And you can in the raft. You can in the raft. Actually, the raft makes a really good... The raft is a pretty good ship to own, I think. It holds a lot of SCU and the tractor beam on it's pretty good. The Holby does have a tractor beam? No, I don't use it. I mean, I suppose I could. But I don't. So it does go 4 high? Or does it go 2 high? I'm gonna take this guy. And we'll put you right there. Now the question is, can I put this on the big guy? Nope, it won't go on the big guy, but it'll go there. I've never liked ship tractor beams. Me neither. I kind of want to go bring an Atlas up because I can probably stick an Atlas right there. And I think an Atlas would definitely help. Atlas just picks things up and moves things way faster. You just kind of point and click at things and it pulls it towards you much faster and it places things much faster. So you can move objects with electrical string. This is probably how they built the pyramids in Egypt and Mexico, probably. The tractor beams also have a usefulness in quantum, or not in quantum, sorry, when you're EVA. Because you can pull yourself towards things like ships using the tractor beam. I'm gonna block myself. We'll move you guys down here. But yeah, the tractor beams. So I'm using a big rifle one. They have smaller ones also. And then they have the ship ones, which are the biggest. You know, can the tractor still... Can it move 32 SCU crates, or do you need a ship tractor beam for 32 SCU crates? What if they come up with bigger crates? What if they made 64 SCU crates? And then you had to use a ship tractor beam for those? I mean, think about it. We have the whole E. They're gonna need some massive crate sizes. Also, the bigger tractor beam has a much longer range than the small little handheld one. The small little handheld one is still nice because this takes up one of your backpack rifle slots. Whoa, hey. You see what he's doing? How he's stacking everything on top, condensing everything? That's probably what I should start doing. It probably just makes more sense doing that. Atlas will go on the grid. You've also seen it put in the ship elevator. Oh, that's interesting. I think I would just throw it on the grid. I think we have enough grid. We just throw it on the grid. Here, I'm going to make more room. That makes more sense to condense this. There we go. Yeah. I think I do have an Atlas. Have a good stream. Hey, I'm nice. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Let's see. I do want to check my rep before and after, so I can see how my rep jumps after completing all of these. And there was another streamer that I've been watching on TikTok. He invited me to his Discord to do huge hauling runs to help get blueprints. I don't think he's streaming right now though. I still have probably the whole other side to load up. Can I fit this in there? Yep. So I have one more. There we go. I could do one more on top of it. Sorry. I could do one more on top of that one. I feel like I should use the other elevator on the other side to pull the rest of the cargo though. Like, this was pretty good on this side. We're pretty full. We're not entirely full, but we're pretty full. Because that cargo elevator was full for the medium hangar. The whole beast still has more room on one side. I'm gonna go load up the other elevator, because I think I have enough to fill this elevator up again. We'll send this down. Is the TikTok still looking okay? We need to grab... See, this isn't... this is processed food, but these must be old missions, because it's not giving me the mission identifier. Okay, that's all of it. That's all of it. But that's another 120 SCU. That's all the cargo that I have that's labeled for a mission. We can also load up EVA from EVA from outside the station. I'll show you when we get back. Well, where will we get back? You mean from Seraphim we can? We can load up an EVA. Did I not bring it up? Let's try this again. Whoa, what's going on? Hey, elevator. Now this elevator is broken. We might have to use the other one. hope we didn't just lose all that cargo. Yeah, that one's broken. Maybe you can try to call up. Maybe you can try to raise everything. Oh, seriously, there are dedicated cargo pads. Is it broken for you too? Okay, well, I guess hopefully we didn't lose all that cargo. That would suck. That would super suck. Let me send. Oh, wait, or maybe that's because no, this one is. Let me send this one down. And hopefully all that cargo is still there. Okay, it is, but I think now it's in the form of all of this. So it did bug out. I'm hoping we can still turn all these in. That's super rude. These were already here. This was the mission stuff. Oh, I really hope we can still turn all that in. Guys, this game. This game. This game. You've got to be kidding me. I hope we can turn all these in. I bet we can. I bet we can. Oh, we were both trying to pull the same box. That's funny. Oh, you know what? This is why we need first aid kits. All right, let's see. Can I put this up here in the corner? Let me pull this one down. I can put this one up here. Do I have any more? Oh, they're all big ones. Oh, there's a small one back there, it looks like. Here we go. If I throw the boxes over to the other side, we can put them on the other side. I can fit one more big one over here. The rest of them, yep, right there. Here, I can move these two boxes. We can fit one more big one up here. Can't fit any more. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think we only have a couple of boxes left. There's a few. There's a few boxes. The stream is laggy and choppy right now. That sucks. It really shouldn't be. Yeah, that's interesting. It should be catching up now. That's my internet. That's definitely my internet. Yeah. Business is uploading. Yeah, no. So there really isn't anything else on the business internet. It should be stabilizing now. It should be pretty solid now. That's rude. You know, my ISP told me that I should restart my modem before every stream, which I think is not something I should have to do. And I didn't do it this time. I might just have to do it every time. Because I'm not even stressing my upload right now. Guys, I need a new ISP. I need a new ISP. I'm not even gaming on the same internet. I have 2 services now to my house. My gaming, all the household devices, they're on a separate ISP, a separate service, than the business class internet. It's fine now. Yeah, it should have caught up now. There may have been a little hiccup on my end. You know what? Even with the 2 services, I may have to just reset my modem before every stream. Until fiber comes in. Couple more of these guys I can. Yeah, we'll fit over here. This should be a pretty good load. I'm really hoping we can turn all these in. We're trying to get Ripple fiber. I pre-ordered fiber internet over a year ago when they're like, hey, we're building fiber in your area. Great. I pre-order it. It's been over a year. I still don't have fiber internet. I'm waiting. Why do you have 2 ISPs? Well, so I have a business class service, a business class internet, and that's what I stream from. And then I have a residential service for the rest of the house. And so what this does is it gives my stream PC its own, basically, essentially internet, so that all the other devices around the house do not interfere with the stream. Even with that, I still have to reset my modem before every stream in order to prevent any of these hiccups that happen sometimes. I think it's a really old hardware. I think I'm on old network hardware. Yeah, this way. Took me a second to realize which way I was facing. Where's the... There we go. So, what do you do for work? I don't work from home, but I stream from home. So I essentially have one internet for the stream and then another internet for the rest of the house. But because I'm on such an old node, old hardware, my upload is limited to I think 35 megabits. And like right now I'm streaming to YouTube and TikTok. What's my day job? I build things that go into outer space. Here we go. If the router is packet caching that hard, you may check to see how much memory. So no, well, so I have the unified cloud gateway router. It's got plenty of memory. Let's see. Why can I not? Oh, my engine's off. My engine's, there we go. No, it's a 10 gigabit router. It should be fine. If they're recommending power cycling modem regularly, tell them to cough up a sweet new one that doesn't need it. So it's not necessarily the modem that's the problem. It's what that does is that resets me on their network. This has something to do with the hardware. The hardware at the street, like the node and everything else, is just super old. Let's go to Crusader. There we go. You have the Dream router. I've been thinking about upgrading. They have a new router that'll do 25. It'll do 25. I'm thinking about that one. But even the one I have now is really good. What I want to do is I want to replace both of my cable modems with the Unify router, with the Unify cable modem. I already checked with the ISPs, and it's fine if I upgrade to those. Just because I'll just get a lot more information out of them. and it'll log a lot more information. And they're not terribly expensive. So I might do that. I might replace both of my cable modems with the Unify cable modems. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, the internet definitely had a hiccup earlier, but it seems to have stabilized now. How much are we using over here? How are my thrusters overheating? Oh, that's not a whole lot. All right. Let's go land. Turn these in before I land. Let's check my rep. I want to check my rep. Where's my rep? Okay, I'm just at the beginning of the R. Right at the very start of the R. How are my thrusters overheating? Where's the... I have a cooler failure? Do I only have one cooler? What? Why were those turned off? Okay, well they're back on now. That's interesting. I don't know why those didn't turn on. We're good now. That was kind of interesting. All right. Once we land, I might go make a cup of coffee and grab something real quick to eat before we unload the cargo. My eating schedule is a little weird because I work nights now. You can pull your atlas? Okay. How are we gonna put the atlas on the whole B? I should probably pull my atlas too. Is this your job now? No. I do have a full-time job. I only stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesdays because I work Wednesday through Saturday. Let's see if I can call a hangar from here. There was a point when I was like, you know, I could probably do streaming full time, and I looked at what it would take. No, not landing gear down. Call for hangar. I looked at what it would take for me to stream full time, and I don't want to put that much work into it. I enjoy streaming for the fun of it, and if it stops being fun, then I'll stop doing it. And I don't want to turn it into a job. I actually like my job where I'm at now. So yeah. No, I mean there was a minute when I kind of considered it, but I got a new job instead. Let's see. Is my landing gear down? I don't think it's down. Now it's down. Okay. Now how far forward do I have to go? I don't want to damage anything. I don't like how it does that when you enter the hangar. And then it does that little whoop. Did I land successful? I did. The hangar's big enough. It would have been difficult for me to mess this up. Lots of room? Okay. Yeah. Let's turn the engines off. I should check, remind me when I get back in the pilot seat to check if there's any repairs, because I have no idea why the cooler's turned off. You know, I really should have parked closer to the freight elevator. Yeah. I'm gonna go move. I'll park closer to the one where you're headed right now. We got this. We got this. Oh, I gotta turn my engines back on. Doing this backwards is awkward. Doing this backwards is awkward. Oh, we'll go this way a little bit. Was that okay? That should be enough room to get from both sides. Okay. We got this. We got this. Home time? Orson is my home. So they always give me the extra large hanger because of my reclaimer. I hope we can... I hope it accepts everything. Where are you? I don't want to throw boxes at you. But I'm gonna throw boxes at you. You've been struggling with the whole sea. You can get a few nice runs in it. Someone somewhere decided to park their destroyed Atlas in the cargo elevators. That's rude. Can you not tractor it out? Definitely getting cargo that are the bigger boxes speeds things up because it's a bigger box. You're not doing individual boxes as much. I kind of want to send this stuff down first because I think everything on this side, a lot of it was the stuff that bugged out. I'm really hoping we can complete those missions. Fingers moving slower than brain. It happens. So if you can't remove a busted Atlas, then that sucks. I know they really want to have persistence and realism, but certain things like that are breaking the game, there needs to be some kind of despawn in certain areas, especially if there's nobody there. Or when a player logs out, if a player has assets in a certain area, or, you know, I don't know, there needs to be something that'll clean up those areas. So, because it's breaking the elevator, or at least make it so you can move it. It's probably a bug why you couldn't move it, because realistically, if they wanted real realism, you'd be able to move it. There is, though, if you scrap it. Well, what he's saying was there was an Atlas on one of the cargo elevators that he couldn't move, and it was preventing him from using the cargo elevator. Let's go over here. All right, I'm gonna start throwing more boxes at you. Yeah, you tried. Did you use the big tractor beam, like the big rifle one I'm using, or did you try the little handheld one? I imagine if you were using a whole C, you were probably using the big one. But I wonder if a ship tractor beam, I mean, if it was just busted and broke. I'm throwing all the boxes over there. We should be able to get, because this is over 1,000 SCU. We should be able to drop everything down at the same time, but let's try to not stack things on top of each other. Calm down. Did you see that? Let's not do those yet. Even the vulture? That sucks. So let me ask you this though. Did you report the bug? Do you guys know there's an issue council where you can report bugs? Did you guys know that? And I know it really sucks to run into bugs like these, but when you find bugs like that, if you search the issue council for someone that may have already reported the bug, you can contribute to it, or you can start a new bug that they might not even be aware of, and then other people can contribute to those. So if you guys, yeah, you do? Okay. For those of you that don't, you guys should be aware of the issue council, and we are playing the game, but we are also testing the game, and everybody benefits from people reporting bugs. So many boxes, so many boxes. I am happy that they started patching, and so far the game's playing okay. My stream doesn't seem to be tanking. Hopefully that hiccup won't happen again. And we should be okay. I did earlier, like, I think one of the reasons why maybe my TikTok stream isn't doing so well right now is because if you start dropping a bunch of frames, TikTok sees that as a low quality stream, and then they won't push it out there. Let me see if I can. So, and it's weird because I can't check my streams on my phone, which is kind of rude. So I'm not seeing any chat from TikTok, and so I'm not sure if it's my chat bot's not working or there's just nobody over there right now. If you spend all day reporting bugs, when do you play the game? It takes 30 seconds to report a bug. You can grab a screenshot. I mean, and if somebody's already made the bug, then contributing to it only takes about 20 seconds. You don't have to spend all day doing it. Just especially, but if you run into a bug that's preventing you from completing a mission, there's always going to be bugs. Like that box just flew off of this. Somebody's already reported it. I probably don't have to report that. And it didn't break the game, but it was kind of weird. But if you run into a bug that is game breaking, then you should report it. It was a multi-bug report. Long story short, I started in Seraphim, transported it to Everest. 1 to 3 elevators didn't cycle. 4 was blocked by the Atlas. 5 was the only one that worked. But then your ship went poof? That's rude. And it, oh, okay. So it was magically stored back at Seraphim with the cargo. Okay. That's not too bad. That's not as rude. There's enough bugs to spend all day. You're not wrong. There's definitely enough bugs to spend all day doing it. I'm not saying you have to spend all day doing it. I'm saying report the biggest ones. There are going to be people who do report all of them, and I appreciate those people because all the bugs do need to be reported. For most people, you just need to report the bugs that are the biggest bugs that are game breaking. And some, you know what, and you guys don't have to bug report. You could just play the game, right? Everybody has their own level of involvement. But the more bug reporting everybody does, the faster things get fixed. Especially if it's a bug in the game loop or a mission that you're doing that you want to do, but it keeps bugging out or something. If not a lot of people are doing those missions or doing that exact same thing, it might not get reported, it might not get a lot of visibility, it might not get fixed. Let me do in the front. All right. Yeah, we should be able to put everything down as one layer. Hopefully, ideally, probably. I should send a screenshot of this to Uwe. He was asking for screenshots of me using the whole bee. I was watching Foxy testing and the so-called fixes yesterday. I don't know how he does it. You know, some people like pushing the limits of the games, and we need those players. We need those type of people that will push, because we need the stress tests. We need the bugs fixed. Part of the problem is they can fix a bug, and then they'll introduce new code, and then old bugs show up. There are new bugs, old bugs show up. So, but it's an ongoing thing. And I think a big part of it is because they're still working on the game engine itself, not just game content. It's gonna be a while before we have a bug-free game. Squadron 42 is probably gonna be a lot more steady and stable because it is a solo player story mode game. What? That is so crazy, you guys. This car goes wild. Obviously, the physics need some work. This is pretty good, though. I just beat up my... Don't move boxes like me. OSHA's gonna fire me. They're gonna come in and say, you're not being safe. That's funny. You have to play as a tester in general and find and report bugs in game loops. Like recently had an issue with refueling contracts. The docking was bugged, sending the target ship flying. That's rude. I haven't run into that one. The biggest issue I have with the refueling missions is if you leave to go refuel and come back, the missions bug out. Now I haven't tested it in these last couple of patches, but that you have to stick with, if you're in the Starlight, you have to stick with the smaller ones, because you don't want to have to leave, go refuel and come back. The mission will bug out. I caught the NPC T-posing in their ship. I think most of the stuff in the patch notes marked as fixed, but when they tested it, they were not fixed. Well, I think when the devs test things, it's not necessarily in the same environment that even the PTU is in, right? And they're pushing these patches out to live servers. What is going on? Calm down. Maybe it's when if you don't catch it directly on it, maybe if you catch the corner of it. I wonder if that's a new, you know how they're introducing everything in Star Citizen. Nothing is like, there's no skill books, right? There's no levels in game. Everything is, how good are you at doing this one thing? And I'm wondering if that's something. It's probably a bug. It's more than likely a bug. But if you tractor the center of something versus tractoring the corner of something, see how it'll always go to the center? I'm wondering if you try to tractor something from the corner, if it'll grab it, but then it loses it, and then it'll fling it in the whatever direction you were trying to pull it. Like even cargo hauling, if you're not more precise with where you're putting your tractor beams, you can mess up cargo. Hey, friend. I do play with viewers. You guys can send me friend requests. We do a lot of gun rush, cargo hauling, salvaging. I also do have a reclaimer and a maw. I also have a mole. I have multiplayer ships. You know what I don't have though that I want? I want the Starlancer attack. I like that ship. And I need to get one. I need to get one of those. Glad you're not outside. That would have went into orbit. Seriously. And I'm not sure exactly why that's happening. It's probably more than likely a bug. It doesn't seem to be happening to these boxes, but it happened to a couple of boxes that I was trying to pull off of the ship. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think that's everything. Nothing is double stacked. I think we're probably fine. That should be everything. Hopefully I get the thing for everything. It looks like all of them. One. We're missing one SCU of carbon. There's one of the smaller missions that is missing one SCU of carbon. Did I leave that at Seraphim? I might have left that at Seraphim. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is all 10 of them. So even though the elevator bugged out in the beginning, we just turned in 9 out of the 10. Did we miss a box? Is there one SCU of carbon still on the whole B that we missed? If not, it might still be at Seraphim. Doesn't look like it's on the ship. Is it over here somewhere? There was a couple boxes that went flying. When we go back to Seraphim, we'll see if we have one SCU maybe I didn't grab. It might have been one of the ones that bugged out. Check the edge of the hangar. You've had them fly off. I think that's what he's doing right now. There was a couple of them that flew off and it could have knocked other boxes off. I want to say they all went that way. Oh, what is this? What is this? I think I just found it. Oh no, never mind. That's what it was. That was a gurney. That was a hospital gurney. A little I thought that was it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. That's okay. Certain stations have small drops off around the edges. They might. I don't see it. You know, because it did bug out. I may not have grabbed all of the cargo. Because it wasn't telling me that some of that was from the mission. Yeah, I think it's probably still up at Seraphim. We'll see what missions we can. We'll be okay submitting without it. Yeah, we can do that. Let's do that. We can just submit without it. We got most of it. All right, now if we go look at my rep for Kovalex. Oh, whoa, yeah. I just jumped like another 20%. I was at the beginning of the R, and that one load we just did took me to almost halfway. Okay. I will definitely complete junior rank tonight. Ideally, hopefully, maybe, possibly. Let's see what missions we have here. Seraphim. At Orson. Going to Seraphim. There we go. Hauling Planetary. That's Seraphim. Seraphim. Here we go. Here's 8 SCU from Dunlow to Seraphim. Carrying that one. I don't think we're going to get as big going to Seraphim. We'll see. Does the down key work? The down key does not work. Here's 50 SCU going to Seraphim. Oh no. This is 100. This is 99 SCU. It's 50 of waste and 50 of scrap. Okay, let's see if I can get another one. The scrolling on this thing is not... There it goes. It's like it has to load. Let's see. Nope. There's a lot of missions. Like, you could take any of these missions. I'm primarily... Oh, that's it. Those are the only ones going from here up to Seraphim. Okay, so it's going to be a much bigger rep increase going from Seraphim to Orison. But we can still get a couple big ones. Or one big one. Let's see. I think that was it. There was more than one though, right? I have so much more stuff in Orison. Any more mission stuff? Here we go. That one? Okay, I guess that's it. That's it. That's not much. That's okay. Junior ranks are worth much more rep than anything below. It'll give you the values. Oh, okay. Well, so then we'll try to prioritize all the junior rank ones and then grab the small ones to just fill in the rest of the whole B. But these are the only ones that we had going from Dunlow to Seraphim. This will probably all fit on one side. This will more than likely fit on one side. Junior rank is worth 500 EXP each, and the lowers are worth 50, so we need to look for juniors. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you just want to throw everything over here, I'll load it up. We can definitely fit all this on one side. But that's huge. A 10x jump in EXP. And grabbing all those missions, even the smaller ones, even if they're only worth 50, yeah, you grab 3 of them, and that's still 150 XP. So that's pretty good. So we'll still grab, yeah, we'll start with the priority ones. Whoa, hey, calm down. What's going on? My ship needs to not scare me like that. I don't know what just happened. I think we'll actually get pretty close to completing junior by the time we come back to Orison, because we'll get a little bump with this, we'll get another massive bump coming back down, and then we'll be pretty close to completing junior rank. Nope, go over there. Here we go. I didn't realize the experience difference was that much between them. Is that the last one? Nope, there's another little box right there. How come the tractor beam's not telling me what it is? Well, shouldn't the tractor beam tell me what it is? Or am I not wearing the proper salvage helmet to get the information on what it is? You would think the tractor beam should tell me what it is, shouldn't it? Oh, actually, I need to hydrate real quick. Let me do this before I start flying away. Let me hydrate. I'm at 39%. Oh, yeah, and I was going to check for repairs to make sure that the coolers aren't messed up or anything. I'm just going to drop it. It's my hangar. I can do what I want. It's okay. Strange that the tractor isn't saying now. Right. So I don't know if that's a new bug from this last patch or if it's something they changed. I'm not sure. Let me go here. Landing. There's no repair. I can restock on something. I'll just refuel while I'm here. But there's no repair. So I'm not sure why the cooler shut off. That was just super weird. But this is Star Citizen. Might be situational when it does indicate the cargo. Well, I'm wondering if you need like an industrial suit, like you need an industrial helmet to see that information, right? You know how your information in your HUD will be different based on the helmet you're wearing? I'm wondering if eventually you'll have to be wearing an industrial suit with an industrial helmet in order to sync up with it and pull the information and display that information in your HUD. Maybe. Aaron, I'm gonna exit the hangar facing the right way. Just to make you happy. That would be exactly. And so, because right now I'm just rocking normal armor, but if they give you reasons to buy industrial gear, which I would start doing, like I don't need to carry a weapon right now, or I don't need armor right now. Maybe they would be light armor, so that if a box, so the box doesn't crush you. Gotta wear your steel-toed shoes, right? I'm pretty sure I do already have industrial gear. The Aerol set? I don't think I've seen that one. Is that the one you're wearing right now? Pembroke? Yeah. Oh, I'm still on atmosphere. I do like... You know what? My landing gear is still down. There we go. Look at this, though. You know what? I know this isn't the whole C. It's the whole B. But this is what the whole C should be. If docking works properly, and if you're loaded up with cargo, you're going to need to be in a hangar so you can unload it anyway. I love how the whole B works. That should be how good the whole C works. I don't think if you had any choice with the whole B extended. Pembroke is the copper. Okay, like yeah. I think I have that. I think I've given some of those away. The whole B is a priority for me now. Oh yeah, I know. I like the whole B. Right. Yeah, I think you know what's really funny is I had a viewer last month on the Purple app, and he had a whole B, and he was asking me if he should upgrade it to the Moth. Now, in my opinion, the Moth is still a great cargo ship, also excellent salvage ship. And we all told him no, keep your whole B, just buy a Moth in game. Well, I also the reason why that came up was because I was giving away a moth. I gave away a bunch of stuff last month, and the moth was one of them. And but it was funny because 30 minutes later we do the drawing, and that viewer had won the moth. That was actually really cool. This month, that was a CIG sponsored giveaway. It was a LTI game package of a moth. So that was a sweet deal. This month, I kind of took a break from streaming. It was about 6 to 7 months that I took a break from streaming. And I had a backlog of stuff from CIG to give away. I've given that all away now. But they haven't given me anything else to give away for a while. So I may have fallen off of their streamer content creator list. So, but we'll see if they put me back on it. I'm pretty sure they will. Maybe. We'll see. I'm pretty sure they have a limited number of streamers that they can have that they give stuff to. So we'll see. I did. Yeah, I blew it. Well, so I got a new job and it flipped my hours around. I used to stream Monday, Wednesday, Saturday at 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. That's what I used to stream. Now I stream on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So it's completely different. And it took me a while to kind of get this situated. But it's here. I'm here now. Don't call for a pad. Go to... Okay. I have never done this before. These are cargo loading and unloading docks. These don't look like landing pads. What do I do now? I'm at number 2. Does this open up and we can throw cargo in there? Okay, hold on. I am obstructing a landing area. The flat spot? Do I need to call for landing though? Because it just told me I was obstructing a landing zone. My landing gear's down.
Landing gear down.
Let's go over here. So then would I want to land... What does that say? I say micro. No. See, I'm still obstructing. I think I'll have to call. Let me call for landing next to one of these guys. Shouldn't give me a hanger over there. I'm over here. Something happened. Try comms, call for cargo dock. That's a good point. Let's try that. Cargo. Hello, cargo. You know, I thought that was going to work. Do I need to be closer to do it? Did you just exit my ship? I see a number 2 there. That's number 2. That's number 3. We gotta figure this out. Any breakfast burritos on that ship? I have breakfast burritos in my backpack. M Driver 1981. Are we the same age? Do you drive a BMW by any chance? Let me try. Hangar request? Ah, yeah, but see, now it gave me a hangar over there. Not what I want. Let me, now that I have a hangar, let me try calling cargo. Your late father did? I've owned a BMW, but it wasn't an M. Cargo. This might not work. We may have to just go in the hangar. The cruise bottle? Yeah. That's how you used to call it for the whole C. Yeah, maybe it's not working for the whole B. Maybe it only works for the whole C. Aaron, are you back aboard? Or Aaron. Channel 3 Gaming, are you back aboard? I don't see you anywhere. Because I have to go. I'm just going to go land in the hangar and we'll unload there. Let's see. I should be able to see if you're on my ship in here, right? It says you are not here. It says you are not. You're going to EVA over to cargo pad 2? Do you have to EVA over there to activate it, to open it? And then can we unload cargo? And which one exactly is the cargo pad? Because you don't land on that side of it. Am I upside down? Is that the bottom of it? What's on the other side of it? Let's go up here. Now that side says A and B. Do we need to be on that side? Then I see, it's interesting. Oh, you've opened it? Okay. Wait, which one is opening? You talking about the little door down here? It's not telling me that I'm gonna get impounded anymore. Nope, now it is. I gotta back up. So then, where is it opening at? The gray door? It looks like it's still closed. And I keep getting a message saying they're gonna impound me. Do I need to approach it from down here? Let me see if I go to here. Let me see how close I can get. Before they try to impound me. They haven't impounded me yet. Wait, are you the blue one or the yellow one? I see your marker. For me, the door still looks closed. Okay, yeah, that's where I'm at. Unless I'm at the wrong door. Can you unload it? Look how close I am, and it's not telling me that I'm blocking it. I'm not that close. Okay, so you can go here. And look, I'm not blocking it. So you just have to park up to it next on this, like sideways. I could probably still get closer. For some reason though, it still looks like it's closed for me. Alright, I'm gonna come out and help you unload it. As long as we don't get impounded. Is this the only way to exit the whole B? Is out through this elevator? It still looks closed for me. Oh, I should probably drop down, shouldn't I? Are you sure that door's open? Let me maneuver a little bit better. There's also an airlock. Oh, you might be right. There might be an airlock. I think the airlock would be better to EVA in and out of. Alright, let me actually get closer to the door. My engines are on. Is that actually closer to the door for you? Still not saying that I'm blocking the panel. No, I'm way off, guys. I'm way off. Oh, wait. Is it open? And that's the cargo grid. Oh, okay. I see. That makes a lot more sense. I see it now. The airlock is opposite side of the lift. Yes, thank you, Aaron. We're just gonna close this. Nobody steals our ship. Oh, look, it's telling me now in my HUD, but really, really big and in the wrong spot. Wait, is that not on the grid? Is that how it's supposed to work? Is there no cargo grid on it? Because boxes are just kind of floating. Are we sure this is going to work? Oh, that one went on the grid. Some of these boxes aren't going on the grid. That's rude. Do you have to find a working spot on the grid? I'm pretty sure they have to snap. It was working for a second. It's almost like it tries and you only get a couple of spots. There we go. I think everything is snapped to the grid now. That one was snapped. So if you send it down, is that going to complete our mission? Where's the interface for this? Over here. Can you pull cargo up this way too? What? Freight elevator 2? Can you pull cargo up this way? Those don't even look like they're on the grid. Cycle the grid before you try. Did they all jump up? Nope, calm down. I don't think everything... I like the idea of this, but this is not working very well. Oh wait, is the grid... The grid... Okay. Go ahead and send it down. I think everything actually is attached to the grid. I think the grid is just weird. Things are being held in 3D space. It is slightly off. Okay, okay. Go ahead and send it down. See if it completes the mission. Because I also want to try pulling up all the missions we get from Seraphim in here. I think this is bigger. And we should be able to pull up all the cargo. And then load up the whole B from here. I didn't even realize these were here. Move the two... Oh, did you move them? That works. Should we pull out the whole sea? If we can deliver cargo and pick... Wait, but only one mission completed? We still have one more. It says we need to deliver 8 of the AGs. Can you bring the elevator back up? That's how you load, unload the whole sea. That is pretty snazzy. That makes a lot more sense for the whole sea. A fully loaded whole sea, though, you won't be able to bring planet side, or you won't be able to take off from a planet. You can probably try landing a fully loaded whole sea. Did it take everything? It ate everything. Can you not bring stuff back up? Did it eat our cargo for that one mission? That was a small mission, so if we have to abandon it, I'm not too worried about it. I still have so far to go before I get to master. Yeah, I think it ate. You can access both ways. I didn't have that mission, so maybe it's still in the inventory. Oh wait, you didn't have that mission? Well, let me share it with you. Now you have the mission. See, maybe now if you can bring them back up and then back down. And then maybe that'll complete it. Hopefully. This is where I think the ship tractor beams could be good. Oh yeah, for sure. Like a raft. A raft actually has a pretty good tractor beam. See, the thing about the raft is with its tractor beam, You can load the raft and unload the raft, never have to leave your ship, never have to EVA outside of it. You can swoop in, grab cargo, and leave. I don't know if you guys remember the mission where everybody was kind of moving cargo in different systems, and or for maybe it was different factions, and the factions were the percentage was going up based on how much cargo everybody moved. I used the whole sea and I used the raft. The raft is super quick. It may have eaten all that cargo. Because I don't have it here. That's okay. We can probably abandon that one. Did you get a request from Scarecrow by chance? I don't think so. Let me check. No, I don't. It doesn't say that I have anything from Scarecrow. It's the same name in game. Dadbod Nerd. Alright, well look, let me see what missions I have. You can pull cargo up from here, right? You have 8 SCU of AG in your inventory here. See if I can pull that up and send it down. Okay, yeah. Try that. While you are doing that, I'm going to find missions to accept. I can't work ship tractor beams very well because you've not had much practice. It does take practice. Everything in this game takes practice, and that's why I like the game so much. Planetary. Okay, now we're going from... And we want the junior ones. So this one's one. I shared that one. Planetary, junior, nope. Junior, yep, we'll take this one. Share that one. Nope. 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 Junior, no. Junior, no. Junior, no. Junior. Yep, we'll take this one. Okay, I'm sharing that one. Alright, so we got a couple juniors. Now let's finish loading up with some of the small ones. 7 SCU. That's collected. That's a rookie, but it's a big one. That's like 90 SCU, and it's a rookie rank. That's interesting. Oh no, we're at Seraphim. Yeah, so this one, share that one. This is another rookie. We'll share this one. You're in my hangar. So can we not load up from here? Can we not pull cargo up from here? I feel the... Okay, we'll grab this one. Oh, I already... Well, that, never mind. These are the ones I've already accepted. I feel we can pull up more on this elevator. Another 7 SCU. It doesn't seem to be working. Okay. I'll go to the hangar. Let me grab a couple more missions. I can grab 2 more missions. And then I'll head over. There's one, sharing that one. One more. Here we go. All right, that's all 10. Sharing that one. If you don't have 10, let me know. I am not in my ship. Okay, so then it's fine. Well, look, it worked for setting stuff down. And it probably just didn't accept those boxes for that mission because you didn't have it accepted. So we can deliver here. But if we still have to pick up in the hangar and we're going to land anyway, then we might as well land in the hangar and unload anyway. Because coming from Orison to Seraphim, the loads aren't as big. Oops, wrong way. I was hoping to use a bigger elevator for loading up at Seraphim, but if it doesn't work right now, that's fine. 10 to 10, perfect. Wonder if I still have my hangar. Looks like I do. Okay. Whoa, 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 hold on. Where am I going? Yeah, I'm upside down. I need to go this way. Right? No, no, no. That was right side up. That was right the first time. Okay. But this is not a drop-down hangar. Okay. Let me go over here. My landing gear is down, so I gotta use my thrusters. Too lazy to bring them up. Wait. Is my hangar closed? Let me reopen it. There we go, it's opening now. There we go. We got this. We will almost complete junior rank after this load. Okay. What do you mean leaving Armistice Zone? No way. Is that in far enough? Yeah, that's in far enough. Okay. Alright, let's pick everything up. Can I jump out of the airlock without dying? Maybe. I'm not gonna risk it. That's too high. I'll take the elevator. Yes, we have an Atlas now. Can you call your Atlas from the elevator? Do I have an Atlas? I do have an Atlas. It's probably not here. Oh, you have to deliver it here first, don't you? Let me deliver. I think I have one. Let me deliver it and then see if I can call mine up. I think I have one. I don't remember. I don't have one. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Just kidding. Alright. Well, since you're over here, and the Atlas is over here, I'll call everything up over here. Hopefully this elevator works. It says the Atlas is obstructing. I can't send the elevator down. I think you're probably right on the line. Hey, there we go. Don't call it all the way up from ASOP or it'll replace your ship. Oh, yeah. So, like, deliver it, but don't retrieve it. Look at all this information. Oh, here we go. Elevator exceeded. Can I take these? Nope, elevator exceeded. Alright. So I can't take those, but we'll pull those up in the next one. All this other cargo that I have. Oh. I'll pull these up. We'll see. We'll see. Didn't I say I was going to go make coffee and get something to eat? I'll tell you what. I will sit right here. And you guys can watch him load with the Atlas. While I go get some coffee and get something to eat right now. Guys, I will be right back. Short break. I'm gonna make a little cup of coffee. I need to get a little something in my stomach. I do appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. You guys are amazing. I will be right back. Hey everybody. Would it not be easier standing at its side of the elevator to load? Probably. I think I'm actually closer to that elevator over there. Wait, what? Well, that was the wrong button. So many boxes. I don't have an atlas though. Do you see now where it's showing me the information? It's like CIG is listening. Because in my HUD now, I can see the box information. But it's not on the box itself. It's like it's part of my HUD. My helmet. Which is fine. Because it looks fine there. But it looks weird here. Because you see where the information is stationary. And it's not moving with my HUD. I mean, it is here, but then see how it stays there? So I do like that. That information should be in your HUD. But the placement of it can be weird at times. Also, I made coffee. I made like an espresso shot. I have one of those super automatic ones, so it's super fast and easy. But then I just put a lot of chocolate milk. It's like an espresso shot with a bunch of chocolate milk. So it's chocolate milk with an espresso shot. I mean with the Atlas. Using hold Z to look instead of rotating the whole Atlas is much quicker. Oh, yeah, because you can't just point and click where you want it to go. It is very much, the Atlas is very much point and click. And the Atlas speeds things up quite a lot. This is also, I think, probably more than half, but this is most of the cargo that we get. It is interesting. I still think that the HUD information from the tractor beam. So look, maybe this is basic information, right? It tells me that the container is tungsten and my range. But maybe because I'm not wearing industrial gear, maybe don't give me the quality. Maybe don't give me as much information. Maybe only tell me, like, if there's multiple minerals or something in one container, like instead of it just being all silicone, it could be, you know, if we're packing stuff ourselves, it could be other stuff. Maybe just tell me what the bulk of it is. But then when you're wearing industrial gear, you'll get a further breakdown of everything that's in there. The averages, you know, it'll give you more information. They do need to give you a reason to buy and use the industrial gear over running around with armor all the time. I don't know, maybe your industrial HUD can list all your contracts and give you an idea so that when you're looking at a box, it'll tell you which contract it's for and have a better way of letting you know that you've loaded all your cargo up on your ship, or that your manifest, kind of like a shipping manifest. I'm not sure how they're going to do that. But I do feel that they need to give you a reason to buy industrial gear over just running around with armor. Keep hitting that light and the boxes go flying. Okay. I have one more load to bring up. We might still be able to fit it on one side. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. This is my chocolate milk with coffee. Delicious. Oh, wait, not that one. We might not be able to fit these on one side. Oh, wait, what did I just X out of that without actually bringing it up? I'm hilarious. All right. Oh my gosh, it did it again. It did this last time on the second load. Can we only do one? Okay, but the mission's still completed last time. Gotta use the other elevator. All right, I'm only bringing one load up per elevator. Guys, that's just rude. And you know what? I'm gonna bring up all the cargo. We're just gonna bring up everything. That's okay. That's probably a bug that I'll be reporting. I'll pull one load up, and when I go to pull the second load up, it bugs out, and now there's no mission data on any of it. I do know it was 5 and 12. One of the missions was 12 boxes, and another one was 11. And you know what? We're just going to take all of this, too. Oh, it's already exceeded? Dang it. I have all of this. So I want to take out a Seraphim. This. This. I want to unload as much as possible. These should still fit. Elevator exceeded? That's one. Why is it? How is it exceeded with 1 4 SCU container? Oh, that's 8 SCU. Okay. Yeah, but that should still be enough. This is 4 SCU and that's 8 SCU. It says it's too much. That's okay. Okay. Ow. Let me go over here. Let me get out of your way. You can take them from me faster. Exceeded doesn't mean the SCU also. The space. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. It could be the space. And yeah, look, it's pretty full. Because if they can't stack stuff on top of each other. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So look, you can use the small tractor beam to move even like the 4 SCU boxes. But when you start getting into the bigger boxes, like the 16 SCU and the 32 SCU, I don't even think the little one can pick up the 32 SCU. If it can, it's super slow. There were loads of people left with no working freight elevators in their personal hangars before the maintenance. Don't know if it got fixed. Look, this could be part of it. The elevators are working, but I can only pull up one load at a time. Then I got to use the other elevator to pull up the other load. So maybe it's like a partial fix, which really is okay because we can't fit all of this on one side, but we kind of have to use both sides anyway. So this is all right. As long as we have enough room to throw the Atlas on the cargo as well. Notice how none of the boxes are going flying. Maybe the big shoulder tractor beam is just too big. Maybe it's just too big. So how many trips do you think it would take to go back and forth for Junior? Maybe like, only like maybe what, 4 trips back and forth using the whole B, taking all the Junior ones. Oh, we may have to go the other side. This side looks full. We'll fit one more box over here. Yeah, that one's definitely gonna have to go to the other side. Did you get it up there? Wait, where did it go? Did you put it up there? Is it up there? I want to see this. I want to see this. Wait, where's the Atlas? I don't see that box you put up there or the Atlas. There's no cargo pads on the top, right? I'm gonna get in the ship. There's another open layer up top. Oh, there is one on the top? No way. Seriously? I didn't even know that. Okay. Oh, the Atlas won't lock in? That's rude. That's rude. Well, that's okay. I guess we just won't take it. I guess we just won't take it, but that's okay. Oh, I see where you put the box. Okay, okay. So there's not a flat one up top. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, there's one behind that. Okay. I couldn't see that from down there. I see what you're saying. Stack boxes to clear the grid slot. We have spots available, but he was saying it wouldn't snap in. That's okay. Let me know when are you on board? I wish the movie glass would stop going like this. You go to your channels and you go here. It's supposed to show you who's on your ship. Does it stop doing that? I saw the Atlas rise up the elevator. That looks like it worked. That's crazy. Oh yeah, thrusters. Yeah, Aaron, that's what he did. He put it in the elevator. Nice. This isn't too difficult. This rep here, this grind is not bad. Basically Seraphim to Crusader. Seraphim to Orison. That's not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, it's probably not the most exciting content. I'll probably be doing this tomorrow too on my Twitch stream. Is my TikTok stream still going? It might be. Is it? Yeah, it's still alive. It says I'm not following myself. Oh, I have to log in. I can't watch my own stream. I can't watch my own stream. Okay. Alright, let's go land. Today for you? I don't have any voice jobs tomorrow. I'll get to make a Twitch stream, and I should have a brand spanking new Stream Deck XL. That's awesome. That's amazing. I still consider getting the Stream Deck sometimes, just for the actual tactile buttons, because I can't just press buttons. I'm gonna press the wrong thing. If you have a Stream Deck, you can grab your Stream Deck and push the button you want. Whereas this, I have to look. So I may get a Stream Deck, because I can put another Stream Deck like right here. You like the video indicators on the buttons? I can do anything you can do with the Stream Deck. I can do with this. This essentially is the Stream Deck software on an iPad. Yeah, you could do the same thing here with the icons. You can change them to whatever you want. But what I prefer is still talking to you guys while I'm pressing buttons. I get two streams today, an early morning and again at 10 p.m. Yes, you do. I think my TikTok stream today is just totally tanked, because at the beginning of the stream, I think TikTok was the one that was suffering the most as far as my uploads. So they haven't pushed me. They haven't pushed my stream out, which is fine. Lesson learned. I definitely can't stream to all the platforms on just one. It might not have been a big deal if I would have reset my router, because then I probably wouldn't have had all the hiccups that I had. Is it not just, yeah, I was gonna say, did it not just already tell me that was my hanger? Here we go. The button clicking fires all 80 of my HDs. Right? I still consider getting a physical stream deck. Just for the physical buttons. All right, now before I land, let's do this. Flying backwards is kind of awkward. Nope, we want to go this way. And I want to turn this way. Nope, this way. I can definitely get closer. Nope. Flying backwards is definitely weird. I have a hard enough time flying forwards. Whoa. Oh, dang it. What just happened? Nope, go back. Okay. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. That looks good. That's awesome. Okay, so we can carry the Atlas. Just one, but that's okay. There we go. So wait, so what comes after junior again? So how much experience points do you get for the next rank? If I'm going to rep Kovalex, so I'm in junior, so member. How much experience is the member missions for? And I imagine, you know, they're all relative. So you start doing the member missions, and it'll take just as many hauls to do the member as it does the junior. Maybe more. The next rank are 2 times more than previous. So that would be 1,000 EXP. So if I started doing master missions with somebody, would my rep start going up way faster? Is rep shared? Pretty sure rep is shared, isn't it? You might be faster at organizing the stuff than I am. Member rank is 1,000. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So doing the TSG missions, do any of you know, how do you get the crossbow blueprint? Is that something that you just get randomly from doing the mission? Or is there a specific part of the mission that you have to do? I haven't done any of the TSGs. I have no idea what they're like. I think rep is shared now. So you mean it's not... So everybody gets full EXP for missions? That was a great time to... harvest rep. I think you can only share XP with equals, levels, or lower. If you have mastery and they have junior, you can only share junior missions. Oh, okay. I mean... Well, but say if I'm helping somebody that has a master mission and I accept the mission and I'm just moving boxes, they could still allow me to get rep for that mission. You know what would be cool as a captain of a ship is when the missions come out if you're doing missions, like if you're doing gameplay yourself, say you own a reclaimer and you're piloting the reclaimer, when it comes time to pay out your crew, you are in charge of paying out your crew. What if it was like that for the mission giver? Say you did a mission and then all the rewards were divvied up between the people based on how either the ship owner or whoever accepted the contract, instead of everything being split equally. Like, he has an Atlas, he's moving more boxes than me. Should he get more money or more rep? Because he's essentially doing more work. But then again, you know, this is my ship. I'm paying for the fuel. Should I get paid more? I know right now a lot of things are always split pretty evenly among the crew. I don't think that's going to be how it works out long term. But then at the same time, you have to make it lucrative enough for everybody to want to crew your ship. Otherwise, everyone's just going to want to crew their own ship. Nobody will want to crew your ship. Ships are so common these days. Like, even the Reclaimer, it's a big ship. It's going to take a big crew. I know a lot of people that have Reclaimers. It's not necessarily like a rare ship. There's probably more Reclaimers than there are people to crew Reclaimers. My point is everybody has a Reclaimer. Who are you going to get to crew your ship? If salvaging on them is more lucrative to pilot your own ship, how are you going to get people to crew on your ship? We can move some of these boxes back. If you're doing like an org operation, that's one thing, right? But if you're piloting a Reclaimer, how are you going to pay people on your Reclaimer? Are you just going to pay them equal shares? Oh, they will go all the way to the very edge. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how this plays out. Like, if you're doing a massive operation with friends, then yeah, you could probably pay 50%. But say, how about after all the fuel's refueled, right? The ship is repaired. Any kind of expenses that you had, you'd have to pay your crew out whatever the profit of the run was, minus expenses. Right now, repairs and fuel and all that isn't really too big of a deal, but it will be. And so when you're doing missions and stuff, the pilot of the ship, whoever's paying for the fuel, whoever's paying for repairs and all that, they don't get paid extra money from the missions. If you do a combat mission and you're doing group gameplay, everybody gets paid equally for the mission, but the owner of the ship still has to pay for the repairs, the ammo, all that kind of stuff. And it's all fun right now. Everything's fine. But I think that's going to have to change in the future. I think we've almost got everything. This can go back here. We've got one more box. Can you get out of there? I think we got everything. Oh no, not everything. Got one more box. I think we got everything on the grid now. Nope, I take that back because there's two more right here. Cargo everywhere. I'm curious how you guys work it. I mean, do you guys mostly fly solo? Or when you're playing with friends, do you just split everything evenly? Because I think that's how most people do it right now, is they just split everything evenly. But what happens when fuel becomes a bigger deal? Or there's damage? What happens if you get pirated and then you lose everything? Does the ship owner have to take the burden of all that expense, or is the crew going to help pay for it, right? Because if you have to repair the ship, or you have to claim the ship for insurance, or whatever it is, if your thing is a total loss, or you've actually lost money on a job, say you were doing cargo runs and you actually lost money on a run because your data was incorrect and you didn't actually make any money on that run. You may have made a little bit of profit selling the cargo, but if your fuel and time paying your crew means that you didn't make a profit, that falls on the ship owner. Oh wait, is there still more? Did I miss something? I did miss something. I would love a proper logistics update. Maybe you have your own warehouse and need to organize runs. Yeah, no, 100%. And we need contracts. Is there more on that side? And we need contracts. Oh my gosh, guys, there's a whole side over here. There's a whole side. There's a whole other side. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, this is the side with all the 1 SCU boxes. But it'll be interesting to see how it works out. And I agree. I think we need like a manifesto. I should be able to check either from my Moby Glass or a ship log or something what is actually on the ship, and maybe even like where the location is. Like give each of these like row A, B, C, and D, and then A1, A2, A3, A4. So I don't necessarily need every square, but on this pad, on this section of 4, make that A1 so that I can see. I mean, it can be even A1-1, and then I know exactly where it is, right? Because if we're making multiple stops and you need to unload cargo, let's make it so that we can get our manifesto, we can organize cargo, we can load cargo on the ship by location where we're going easily. So I can pick up a ton of cargo, but still keep it organized. And still keep it organized on my ship without having to take notes. These should be functions that are in game. And I think that would make it a lot more fun. I mean, right now I'm only going from Orison to Seraphim because right now it's actually kind of a nightmare. If I tried to pull up one mission at a time and then load up the whole B and organize it to where, okay, I want to do multiple loads. I want to make a couple stops over in Stanton and then hop over to Pyro and then drop off a couple of things over in Pyro. But if I have to pull one mission up at a time and then load this up and then pull another mission up and then load this up, just let me pull everything up, but be able to organize it on the ship and then keep it organized on the ship. And when I need to look for something, be able to find what I'm looking for. We need stuff like that. Because that's essentially what you get when you're hauling. Oh, let's see. Okay. We still have quite a lot of cargo over here. Some people have good enough memories to organize cargo like that. Not me. Yeah, I don't either. I mean, yeah. But if you took 10 different missions like we're doing right now, there is no way I'm going to remember which mission goes to which location and like which cargo it is. I'm not going to, and some missions have multiple drop-offs. I would rather get off the ship and be like, okay, we're doing this mission. We're looking for this cargo. Oh, this cargo? It is right here. Let me go unload it real quick. And then you can unload the cargo. It's like when you load semis, they're loading it in a very particular order and sequence. So if they make multiple stops, then, you know, the first stop gets unloaded first. The second stop gets unloaded second. We still have so much cargo. We still have so much cargo. But yeah, I don't have a good enough memory because you can have one mission that has 4 different pickups and 4 different drop-offs with 4 different materials, and that's one mission. Now take 10 of those. That's 40 different drop-offs with 40 different locations with possibly 40 different materials. There's no way people are going to remember all that. I mean, some people, maybe, if their memory is that good. Then I want them in my org. Again, they can help me move cargo. But me, no, I'm not going to remember that. Also, one thing, Eve was very much, they called it a spreadsheet simulator because the game was very much point and click, and you did a lot of your work in spreadsheets to min-max everything. I don't necessarily want Star Citizen, to be like that. You're gonna min-max things, but the game is so involving that it's not just point and click. I mean, this is kind of point and click because I'm pointing and then I'm just moving the cursor a little bit and then I'm clicking. Right? The box moving is kind of point and click. But that's okay. I like box moving. And then the Atlas is very much point and click. It moves so fast. Uh-oh. If we can... I'm excited to turn these in. Do the bigger missions, do they require a whole C? Because I'm pulling junior ranks and some of these are 100 SCU. Bring back auto loading would solve it. You hate this moving boxes. Can you not load and unload? Okay, so maybe not with the missions. Hey, Scarecrow, I see you. There you go. Because I remember a long time ago in the Reclaimer when you were selling salvage, they did offer the option to auto unload, like an NPC unload basically. Are they not doing that anymore? For missions, it's different because you're not selling anything. Scarecrow, I got it. I saw you. Right. You can with commodities, but not missions. Okay. So essentially then, what you're saying is you need to store your ship and you need a mission terminal where you can turn in the mission and then pay to have an NPC crew unload your ship while you go get some coffee or something. So if you store your ship, what about mission givers? Can we go to a mission giver? I know they talked about wanting to implement mission givers more, so it's less Moby-Glass work. We'll turn all this in. Oh, that's beautiful. Every single one of them is done. That is perfect. And there is time. You do have time remaining. That's 8 minutes. 14 minutes. So you do have a time limit on these. That one's 8 minutes. Okay, we'll confirm. Yeah, so that's real interesting. You know what kind of sad that you can't see players on your server anymore. Actually, you might still be able to. Hold on. Do you guys know if you say you hit the tilde key, it brings up this console. You say r_display info, and I think you can go up to 3 or 4. Gives you more information. Can you see the player count? maybe not. My server FPS is 30, so that's amazing. My frames in game are about 65. I'm not seeing how many players are on the server though. No, maybe not. Server time, entities. My entities are growing. My ping's about 78 to 81 milliseconds right now. You know that's not great. I wish they would use, the thing is they don't use West Coast AWS servers. I wish they did, but they don't. They should. They should. Pay NPCs to load the ship. Call the hangar. Hangar swallow ship. Mission failed. Hey. Calm down. I like to see a game pack for 25 bucks that includes an undersuit, a helmet, a power multi-tool with a beam, a max lift beam, and an atlas, and a full warehouse gameplay loop. I've mentioned that. I even said that on one of CIG's posts when they were like, what's your ship hot take? And I was like, sell a game package for $30 with no ship. I said, not everybody wants to be a pilot. This is Star Citizen, not a flight simulator. A lot of what you do in Star Citizen has nothing to do with being a pilot. And for multiplayer ships, you need one pilot. The rest of the crew is not the pilot. I think they should offer a lower barrier to entry game package. And look, think about it. There may be some people that want to play the game, but they don't want to spend the $50 on it, the $45 on it. You make a game package for $20 or $30. They might opt in. They might opt in. And if they join an org, or they, oh wait, we gotta load back up. We gotta take stuff up to Seraphim. Let me see what missions we got. Some people want to be dock workers and do everything on planet. Right. Some people want to grow farms. Some people just want to, haul cargo. You do still need to learn how to be a pilot, because at some point you are going to need probably to do something. $10, give me 5k credits in a dream. Yeah. The 0 to hero. I think yes. Wait, did this one not finish? Oh, this is the... Did I not click submit on this one? Did these not complete? Wait, did they not complete? Wait, where am I? I'm at Orson right now. Did those missions not complete? I am super confused. Oh, I bet this is... We'll take that one. I bet that's the one that goes to Seraphim. I bet. We've got cargo to pick up from here. Is it just the one? Because I'm not seeing any. Is it these guys? It says we have one mission. This guy here. These, I think, are not missions. Oh wait, hold on. I'm confused. I have 10 accepted because these were the 10 that we collected from Seraphim and then delivered down in Orison. Didn't we just deliver all these? We just sent all these down. Did they? Did they not complete? Did we lose all that cargo? Oh my gosh, the elevator. That elevator is broken. I'm gonna run over to this one. Scarecrow, you're at Seraphim? You can join us. You can help us move boxes. It'll go faster. Yeah, none of the missions going from Seraphim to Orison completed. And all the cargo is gone. No way. No way. Guys, that's rude. Let me check my rep. Maybe they did complete. They did not complete. I'm still right where I was. No way. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Hold on, guys. You can only use an elevator one time. So if I go all containers. Oh, nope. It's all right here. It's all right here. We still have it. We still have it. It didn't count, but let me bring everything up and then I'll send everything back down. And then hopefully it completes. No, over. Can I just shift click? No, but I can shift click other stuff. Okay. So hey, thanks. All right. So it doesn't say these are for missions, but I'm pretty sure these are for the missions. Yeah. Thank you. I forgot about that. All right. Now let's send this back down. We'll send this back down. All right. Hopefully this works. But remember, it came up with... It came up with this last time, but it said that it was everything. So let me send it back down. Let me... I still have these. Did the missions complete? Did they say they completed for you? Let me search here and see if I have any. So this is everything I have at Orison. Let me see if they're just not showing up under that one. I need them all to load. That one's not loading. What is that? A hat and monocle? That's not loading. Guys, I have way too much. I have way too much stuff. I just need to make sure. Wait, why are you not going down? Down. There we go. But I'm not missing anything. Oh. That one. Alright, let's bring this up and back down. That complete the 7 missions? Okay. I did. I started the jobs. Look. You can only use the elevator. Oh wait, no, let me back in. Okay, well look, if that completed the 7 jobs. Let me check my rep now. That completed 7 because we had 10. Okay, I'm a little higher. But we had 10. 10 contracts. So yeah, we still have 3 left. We're missing 2. We're missing like 8 SCU of 10. Like 8 SCU and 8 SCU. There's like 8 SCUs of each. Are we missing 3 8 SCU boxes? We can click submit on those. We've done the majority of them. Let's see. That's 1 SCU. That's 1 SCU. Those are 4 SCU. Here's 8 SCU of 10 right here. So that's one of them. We bring this one up and then try sending that one down by itself. You would also have less stuff in your front elevator if you go elsewhere, somewhere else. Well, yes, except for I need to turn these missions in here. So you're right. I could go to a different location to make these runs, and I wouldn't have such a big problem with so much stuff in my elevator. It's not counting it. I'm going to click submit on the missions because I don't know what's going on with the rest of the cargo. Wait, can we not submit on them? They removed it. Okay, there we go. I was going to say they removed this. This one, you can't submit. Thankfully, it's only a rookie rank. But you can't submit that one. Oh, is it because I've done 0 of 8? That's why. This one I've done 93. I'm going to submit this one. And I'm going to submit this one because we did 85 and 93. And then this one, I'm just going to abandon. Well, no, I take that back. No, because that's the one we're picking up here. Right. That's the one that I just brought up, or I thought I brought up. That's the 8 SCU here. Was it these two? I don't know, because nothing's coming up as mission info now. It's got to be those two. Let's just bring these two up. Can't submit because it's going to Seraphim. We're at... Right. Yeah. So that's the one I just brought up the... Yeah, you're right. Because we pick it up here. Alright, now what's my rep? Okay. I'd say probably 2 more of these runs. Oh my gosh, it is already 2 o'clock in the morning. I might not get 2 more runs done. That's crazy. It went super fast. I totally thought I was going to take care of junior rank tonight. Probably need at least 2 more runs. Let's see. Interesting. I think the stream has been pretty steady. Abandon, you'll lose rep. Exit the menu and relog to get rid of it without losing rep. How much? Well, if each one's only worth 50, do you lose 50 rep for not completing it? Did you already load up both of them? You did. Okay. I'll go up and send it back down. I'll be back, I promise. Here you go. Okay, so we did get most of the rep from that run. That's okay. Why do I have such a hard time finding this? There we go. Alright. there even any junior rank missions that go from Seraphim? Let me just check real quick. I'm already in the pilot seat, so I'm not gonna leave, but I'm curious if there's any junior rank missions that go from Orison up to Seraphim. There doesn't seem to be. No, it's everything. It's collecting everything at Seraphim. So there's nothing. So at some point, it's not even going to really be worth moving cargo from Orison to Seraphim. Whoa, what did I hit? I clipped something. Okay, pretend that didn't happen. When we reach medium rank, we'll be moving to a new loop at New Babbage. Wait, so there's no mediums between Seraphim and Orison? Is that what you're saying? I think they should show local ones so you're more likely to find from Seraphim to X while actually there. I agree. I think that the location that you're at, the pickup location, should be moved to the top. So your first ones that you look at, or ones that are going to be available in the station that you're in, all of those should be prioritized to the top. And then you can make like a little break or something and then say, hey, these are at Seraphim. It would even be nice if they classified and said, hey, these are pickup at Seraphim. And then, you know, the next nearest location here, you can pick these up. Or at least identify, these are all the ones at Seraphim. These are all the ones, you know, at other locations. Because you can kind of say, hey, I'm going here next. You know, if I've already picked up missions to go from here to there, while you're picking missions out, you can kind of just pick them all out there and make it a little bit easier, I think. Oh yeah, we can go. Port Tressler, 5 planetary drops. The raft will no longer be viable, but the whole B will carry everything. Well, do they not have the same thing here between Seraphim and Orison? And look, I can pull my whole C out on my stream PC on my other account. I can give it to Dadbod so we can have a whole C. So if this is how we unload the whole C at Seraphim, how do you unload a whole C at Orison or one of the landing zones? I guess if you went to like Lorville, then you wouldn't dock it, right? There would be no docking. Or if you went to New Babbage, there would be no docking. You don't dock the whole C at New Babbage or Lorville, right? Or Area 18. It's much less efficient over at Crusader at that rank. Okay, but what makes it less efficient? Well, is there, well, I mean, so what, you load one SCU box on there and you can't land in the whole C anymore? I thought there was like a weight to it, and it depends on the gravity of the planet you're on. Or is it that if it's extended, you just can't take off? The distance for drops and how scattered they will be. So what you're saying is the drops over here aren't from Seraphim to Orison? So while it's extended, it can't lower its landing gear? That's interesting. Because what if there's very little gravity, like you're on a moon? Extended and it's a boat when fully loaded? Well, sure. But what if you're loading up in a landing zone where there's very little gravity and you have to have a spacesuit on to load it? Like, you're essentially super low gravity. Can it not land and take off there? And is it that you can't land it, or is it that you can't take off with it fully loaded? Oh, they're not from Seraphim to Orison at member rank. Okay, well that makes sense. The spindles extend further below the ship. When did they make that change? That's rude. When did they do that? My landing gear is down. The landing gear would need to be nearly 20 feet taller. That's rude. That's rude. We only have 2 boxes. We only have 2 boxes to unload here. We do have to pick up though. No way, because I've landed on the whole sea. I've landed with the whole sea with it extended before. I'm pretty sure I have. But now you got me second guessing myself. It's always been like that? Did we have to hover? Oh, you may. Oh, no. You may be right. We may have had to hover the whole sea, because I've been planet side loading up a whole sea. And maybe we had to hover. I remember using the whole sea to do cargo planet side before. But we were able to take off. I do remember though that if you loaded it up too much, you couldn't take off in the atmosphere. Maybe. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. The boxes are on this side. Did you already unload them? No? Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Oh, big one. Little one's not big enough. I can't. I'm not as fast as the Atlas. Alright, let's send this down. No, you know what we did? You know what we did? Channel 3 Gaming to unload. It says this is only one of 2. That's rude. Yeah, we were hovering. This one didn't count towards the mission. You know what? That's okay. I'm going to submit this one then. We did 50%. I'm not worried about it. It doesn't... My rep didn't go down. I don't think so. I just need this much more. No, so here's what we did to unload the whole sea. Good enough for government work. Somebody else opened their extra large hangar. We landed the whole sea extended in their extra large hangar, and then we unloaded the whole sea very quickly and put everything down before the whole sea got impounded. That's how we unloaded the whole sea. Instead of using the docking system, we had someone else in the party in their hangar open up their hangar. We landed the whole sea very quickly. We unloaded everything before it got impounded. You just had to pull the boxes off of it before it despawned. That's how we unloaded the whole sea, because it was fully loaded. All right, now let's see what missions we got here. I got enough time to do like one more trip down to Seraphim. Let's see. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Junior, yep, we're taking this one, sharing that one. Not doing that one. Definitely doing this one. Sharing that one. That's rookie. We went junior rank. Nope. 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 What? Junior rank. Yes. Sharing that one. Okay. We start from the bottom now. Nope, I think that was the same one. Yep. Okay. I think that's all the junior ranks we're going to take. The rest of them we are not. So that's only 3. It's okay, we'll take this one. I guess we'll be taking a lot of the rookie ones this time. That's fine. Oh wait. Oh yeah, no, that one's going to Brio's Breaker Yard. We're not doing that. Yeah, we got this one. Shared that one. Resend that first one? Yeah, I can. Let me get another one going. Yeah, this one. We'll do this one. Sharing that one. That first one. Sharing that one. Let me know if you got that one. It should be grayed out as soon as you accept it. That one's grayed out. Let me share this one again. Are you not getting that first one? We'll be taking this one. Wait, what? Did I just... What just happened? Did I abandon that one? That's rude. I don't know what just happened there. This one, we'll take this one. Okay, there we go. We got 3 more. You have 5 out of 10? Okay, I've got 7, so there's still a couple I need to share. Sharing this one. Let me accept a couple more. Are you getting the new ones? Definitely not going to Grim Hex. Do you guys ever see whole bees at Grim Hex? Sharing that one. I need to accept one more. Yeah, we'll take this one. Sharing that one. Okay, let me go back to the beginning. Getting the new ones? Okay, so let me know when you're all caught up. And I'll share this one. This one's not going. There it goes. I'll fly with, but unless you feel like resharing all of them, you'll pass. Yeah, you can come with us. I can reshare them. I never pass up a chance for someone else to fly. You can come help us move boxes too. Alright, so I will reshare all the missions. So share 1. Share 2. Share 3. Share 4. Share 5. 6. 7. 9, 10. Let me know if you get all of them. I am going to call everything up. Oh, nope, that's too much. What about this one? This one? Okay, we have 2 missions that I can't pull up. We'll have to pull up from the other elevator. Oh my gosh. Guys, this game is so rude. There's... Okay, I still have everything here. Let me send the elevator up and then back down. Oh, nope. Okay, go in the other elevator. Hey, Scarecrow. How you doing? Also, I don't think I have... If you type exclamation Discord in the YouTube chat, does it send you my Discord? If not, I need to set that up. You've increased your money a bit tonight. You're still broke, but not as broke. How much money do I have? Wait, where's all the other... No way. Did we lose all the other cargo? It didn't work? Okay. I'll have to get that set up. There's no way. Okay, you guys work on loading that up. I'm gonna... Okay, no, it's still here. I still have all the other cargo. Let me see if I can... Let me see if I can use this elevator and bring stuff up on this side. You lost 1 million of waste due to the whole sea getting force stored? That's rude. That's super rude. You got 3? Okay. Let me reshare them again. That one's grayed out. This one, I'm sharing this one. You got that one. Sharing this one. Maybe I need to wait and not do so many so quickly. Sharing this one. You got that one. Sharing this one. I'll get like every other one. Sharing this one. Got that one. Sharing this one. Sharing this one. Also, make sure that you have that refueling bug message gone. Otherwise, you won't get things properly. Oh yeah. Let me see if I can bring up the rest of the cargo over here. I just need the game to just work. It just works. My coffee and chocolate milk is almost gone. Okay, it's gone. I am going to bring all this up. Maybe not select all shown. Oh my goodness. Why is it red at 162? You know what? I'm just going to bring this up. Can I bring just this up? I'm not moving. I'm not touching anything. Why do you not work? I'm afraid now that that elevator bugged out. We won't be able to use this elevator for a second haul. We won't be able to bring any up. All right, let me send this one back down. You did clear everything. Let me send it back down. I need the elevator to work. I need the elevator to work. Please. Please work. Cargo containers. We'll move everything over until it gets full. I don't want to risk bugging it out. If I select everything and try to overload it, I don't want that to cause an issue. Oh my gosh, this is going to take forever. Okay, okay, everything loaded over fine. Let's bring up the cargo and it'll just work. Okay. Okay. We have one working cargo elevator, guys. That is amazing. That should be the rest of it. Did you miss the perfect harmony of moving boxes? Scarecrow, did you get the other ones? In fact, let me go to party chat only. Did you get the rest of them? If I put the boxes down here for you, well, I can probably load them up. It's fine. I mean, you can always resort them if you want. Technically, the whole B is only designed for a crew of 2, but there's nothing stopping you from using more people. You're up to 5 now? Okay. What's your rep with Kovalex right now, Scarecrow? Let me see if I can share more of them. You got that one. Everyone's got that one. Okay, I'm sharing this one. And you are hitting left bracket to accept them, right? Also, make sure that fuel message on the upper right hand of your screen is gone so that you can see the message properly. Sharing this one. You got that one. Sharing this one. You got that one. Sharing this one. You got that one. And then sharing this one. Hopefully you got the rest of them. I mean, I'm assuming your rep is already pretty good if you're using the whole C. Are you using an Atlas with your whole C? Same as you? Okay, okay, okay. So we're right about the same. You're up to 10 now? Nice. Oh, I gotta hydrate, guys. I'm at 24%. Let me put this away. You know what I should do? I have a gaming mouse with a bunch of buttons on it. I should put some of these keybinds on my mouse. It's like take my helmet on and off. That would make sense to me. Wait, what? Am I not carrying that? Carry? There we go. Okay. I need to hydrate. Need a share all button for contracts. That would actually be nice. If they're going to allow you to accept 10 missions at a time, you get a new party member, just share all. So that when you get a new party member, you're not every time you get a new party member, you're not resharing all 10 missions. That makes perfect sense. Wait, go back into inventory. There we go. Did I hydrate already? I did hydrate. Okay. Yeah, I agree with that. A share all button would be nice. And there's a lot of things. Okay, I'm gonna let you organize. a lot of things like that are kind of comfort features or nice little additions. You know, it'll be really nice if we start getting org functions in game. Like if there was an org tab, maybe you could see who on your org is online. Not necessarily a ton of details, because if somebody malicious joins your org, you don't want them to just inherently get a bunch of details about what you're doing, you know, where you're at, that kind of thing. You know, but you can see who's online. I mean, you know, obviously we have an org Discord and everything too. But it would be nice to be able to kind of get a little more information. Maybe have an org wallet so that, you know, as you do org events and the officers, instead, because you kind of have to do a weird thing right now if you want to actually have any org assets. But give us an org hangar, give us org wallets. If we have an org hangar, I'll store some of my ships in there. Not all of them, but some of them. That way anyone in the org can use them. And let's have an org wallet. Let's have, you know, if we're doing org operations, the profit made from that mission could go into the org wallet, and the payouts to the crew and the org members could come from that wallet. It would actually be nice if the org wallet actually had multiple wallets. So you can say, hey, this wallet, this is our budget for maintaining our base. This is our budget for, you know, like our I don't know. It depends on what kind of stuff we get in game. If we had an org wallet for just like the salvaging wing, and an org wallet just for the mining wing, or an org wallet for the industrial wing, which could encompass mining and salvaging, and then we had, you know, like a military budget. Everything needs to go on the other side. So it would be nice to not just have one org wallet, but have multiple wallets for the org. Maybe, you know, the org is saving up for something. All the payouts to the org members could come from one wallet. You have FR and B bound on your mouse. That's not a bad idea. The R's for reload, but it's also when you're tractoring things, holding R down and then maneuvering the mouse around. It actually how you rotate things. So the R would be a good one. Do I have R? Do I have R bound? Let's see, what buttons do I have? Oh, you know what? Okay, I've got that one bound for my med pen. I can look because it's going to be in here. My mouse is almost dead. Assignments, actions, macros, backpack reload, the reset Toby, and Toby on and off. Okay, so I can turn my Toby on and off, and I've got the backpack reload. I'm pretty sure. And then G4, G6. Yeah, so R is G6, whatever button G6 is. So I do have R bound. And then I've got 4 bound to heal. Okay, so I do have some things bound. I just don't use them enough to actually use them. I should. I need to map everything out and then lay it out so I can see what I'm doing. See what all my keybinds are. So I think I could probably do B. Definitely R. Alright, I'll send, wait, hold on. Wait, I can't cancel it? Alright, I'll send it back down. More than one person could have gone up. Oh yeah. Scarecrow, you want to fly? You can fly. Guys, I'm super excited for these suit lockers. It says weapons locker. It shouldn't really be a weapons locker. That should be for your small tractor beams. And that should be for the big tractor beams. I should buy more. How much money have I made? Wait, hold on. I'm at 1.3 million. Aaron, did you send me money? Where's my journal? Have I made that much money tonight so far? I didn't think these missions paid that much. Does your wallet tell you? There's no like transaction history in your wallet, is there? No? I guess maybe I've made more money than I thought. What else do we have in the whole B? I think we have a couple of beds here. Well, that's another thing I'm really curious about. No, you need to accept money now. I don't. No. I don't need to accept money. I'm good. I have 1.3 million. I have enough. I have enough. Oh yeah. You're right. I will. You're right. I forgot. Sorry. That's another thing they need to fix. I understand why they do this. And it's to prevent random people from stealing your ships. But if we're in the same party, you should be able to leave my hangar. That makes no sense to me. Also, the whole bed logging thing. If me and a buddy of mine are flying the whole B and we're on a cargo run, what if he logs in but I'm not logging in? How is that gonna work if multiple people log out of a ship and then one person logs back in? Also, you're limited how much you can send a day. Oh, I did hear about that. I did hear that they were limiting. It's like 1 million credits and 5 times a day. They've limited how much money in game you can send to somebody else, and it's limited per day. So I think it's only about 5 million that you can send per day. That's super interesting. I do like the whole B. That's our little kitchen over here. Can I 3D print some food? Ventilation control? What is this? Receiver. Ooh, is this my manifest I was talking about? Is that going to be where I can look at our, it says action list, total values and action list. I need more information. Look, we could be, if you're in a really long quantum. Wait, are those missions? Really? Is that how much we're getting each run? Oh yeah, I guess if you're accepting, well, yeah, if you're accepting 10 and they're between 37 and 50,000, I guess 80,000. Yeah, I guess that could be around 500,000 per run. That's pretty good. Say we had like a super long quantum. We could totally eat, drink. What about a gym? Can you put a gym in here somewhere? I do like this area. Oh, is this going to be... So you can sit here, but really, what is this for? This for you to tie your shoes when you're putting your suit on? What are these? What are these? Danger, crush hazard, stay clear. Do these move when you extend and retract the whole B? Because that looks like it could be a huge hydraulic piston. Maybe not. I'm not sure what that is. We are stocked with fuses. That's good. Yeah, I'm not sure what this is, but that could be the mechanism for that. So realistically, you could have 3 people on here, because if you have a co-pilot and a pilot, and then you've got somebody back here at engineering, I mean, realistically, you could have a ton of people on here. And if everybody, you think about life support systems, eventually the life support system on the ship will only support 2 people, because that's what the ship is designed for. You might be able to get 3, but if everybody's wearing their own bodysuit of armor, they'll have their own oxygen. And realistically, this oxygen should not last forever. Your suit and your armor, oxygen, should not last forever. I think, okay. Yeah, let's see. Where are we? Did it give us a hangar? Because I'm not seeing a marker yet. I said hangar request complete. Oh, it's over here. Never mind, I see it. I see it. For some reason, I was expecting a yellow one. I see it. Hey, thank you, Scarecrow. A lot of times when I'm on the purple platform, I'll have my mods fly me around. And that's mainly... Wait, those are... There are suit OX refills machines at several ports that don't work yet. Yeah, no, well, then they should. They should implement those. I don't think any suit should have unlimited oxygen. If you're in a suit that is also in oxygen, like say you're in atmosphere or something, then it can replenish. It's not going to necessarily use the oxygen reserves that it has. But if you're on a ship that has limited life support and that ship can't support the amount of people you have on there, then maybe they do need to be, using, I don't have my HUD. I can't see my ship's shields or anything. Any gears down. The Hull B is such a cool ship, though. I might do that after stream, is pull my Hull C up on my other computer and then send it down with Dadbod so that he has a Hull C to start doing cargo runs with. At what reputation level do you need the Hull C? Are you still in Quantum? No. Oh, am I? Oh, right now? Probably. I don't know. I can't tell. No, I'm in SCM mode. Alright, this thing is so big. Let me go back here. No, I didn't put my helmet back on. I probably need to. Flying backwards, no fun. Okay, that should be good. Something like that. Okay. Yeah, I haven't hit that rank yet either. I'm pretty sure the Hull B will be a pretty solid option for a while. I'll go start unloading the other side. We have the Atlas on that side. The Atlas is so fast. And if the Hull C can't take off fully loaded. Well, but think about it though. If you're hauling what a Hull B can haul, then it's not really fully loaded, right? Well, so wait, but it can't land. So how do you move cargo with the Hull C if you have to load it? So how do you load it? The EVA loading at Seraphim? No, it's not on my backpack. It's on my waist. Oh, let me put this away. And then put my helmet back on. Look, even my shadow. You can even see my shadow. It shows me putting my helmet on. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, so the helmet's on now, so I don't forget. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. This will be the last unload after we turn this in. I cannot see where you are. There you are. Okay. Hey, Bucks. Actually, what I need to do after stream is get my giveaway going. I need to get that started. And don't unload boxes like me. Yeah, because I got to stream later today, so I should get my giveaway started. Spaceport to spaceport. Do you have as big missions going from spaceport to spaceport as you do, say, going from Seraphim to Orison? Because I can get hundreds of SCU doing these, but going back from Orison to Seraphim, they're not nearly as big. Getting a different trade commodity manager, like a route planner, I would definitely haul a lot more cargo. You know, going from Seraphim to Orison, this is really, it's not super exciting, and it's just a lot of back and forth because I'm just trying to grind rep right now. But going to different locations and dropping off different cargo, I could enjoy that. I could enjoy that. Especially, you can get 100 SCU per load from, say, station to station. Oh, okay. So they do have... That's interesting. I've only been paying attention to the planetary ones going from Seraphim to Orison, really. From Orison to Seraphim, I haven't really been paying attention. Just because there wasn't a whole lot going back that direction. Alright, but to double check, everybody has all 10 missions. Because we're about to turn these in. And get a decent chunk of reputation earned. The whole B is super useful. And so, hey, Aaron, and to everybody else that helped me get one, I appreciate you guys. I'm super loving the whole B. Eventually, I'll make my way up to the Master Kovalex. Does Citizens for Prosperity also have cargo missions? Because over in Pyro, I do like grinding rep for Citizens for Prosperity. I used to do a lot of Everest Pyro Gateway and the whole C for easy money. So, and here's the other thing. Right now, I'm more prioritizing rep, not money. I'm not too worried about money at the moment in game. I have enough. I mean, I need to buy fuel, maybe, armor, ammo. Especially if I'm just doing a lot of industrial stuff. I'm not really losing money. You know, I'm not spending money on ammo. I'm not healing myself. I'm not doing a lot of things that typically would cost a lot of money. I'm just trying to earn money. Let me see. Some of these seem to be kind of stuck. Also, I think the cargo grids are a little tight. If you can't pull the boxes off because they're so tight, then make a little more wiggle room. I think at some point I'll want to make more money in game. That one's not going down to the... There we go. But right now it's not so much a priority for what I want in game. And that might sound kind of counterintuitive to playing the game. But I'm mainly going after rep and blueprints. I want the blueprints so I can start crafting stuff. I've hardly crafted anything. I'm mainly grinding rep and blueprints, and I'll be doing that for a while. Hopefully they don't reset anytime soon. I think maybe in the next reset, maybe they won't reset rep. Still so many boxes. Look, the Atlas is so fast, it already cleared the other side, and now it's coming over here to help me with this side. So fast. Atlas is a little too fast. And that's the thing, my brother runs a lot of cargo to make money. And you know, with the elevators broken, sometimes you don't make as much money. And I will eventually get back into wanting to make money. But I don't think this game is, for me, it's not necessarily about just grinding everything in game. And I think that's one of the reasons why I've actually spent the amount of money on the game that I did, was because I didn't want to necessarily have to grind so much. I wanted to be able to just play the game more casually and just play the game and just love the game. And if I want to grind for something, it's because I really want to grind for it, which is most people, right? Like, you don't grind for stuff that you don't want. But I didn't want to have to grind for ships. I'll just have ships. I have all the ships that I want, and I'll grind for base building, I'll grind for crafting. But like I said, I'm not much of a pilot. The ships are more of a means to get other things that I want. Hey, Box. How's it going? Are the boxes going flying for you? Some of these boxes are crazy. I've heard when you craft ship components with better stats, when you claim the ship, they are resetting to basic. So even if you insure them, I know if you don't insure them, but if you insure them, they should be the higher stat ones. If you're claiming the default loadout, then I can see that. But if you're insuring them and then they're resetting, that's rude, and they need to fix that. Unfortunately, that's not something I can test right now. But obviously that should not stay that way. I can send boxes right through here. Is that all of them? It looks like all of them. Let me check. All those. All those. It looks like everything. There's no boxes. Wait, are we missing? I did. I broke one off. Did we lose cargo? Oh no. Oh no. Is that what I hit when I was leaving? Or did that already break? That had to have broken when I left Seraphim last time. So we didn't put cargo on that. Now I gotta repair. You think one went flying that way? Okay, let me see. Skip the hospital. I think we got most of it. I can try sending it down and we'll see what it does. We should have everything. Hopefully. That one's full. That one's full. Good, 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 good. Nope, we got all of them. We got all of them. I'm not gonna move. until it goes all the way down. Transfer complete. That's why I've spent as much as I have. When I started playing, every patch was a wipe. Oh no, Aaron agreed 100%. I started backing in 2014, but I didn't really start playing until 2018. But I remember every patch was wiped. And so there was no point in grinding for anything because every patch was a wipe. I remember that. I remember when we had like 25 or 50 player cap servers. It was rough. I think that completed all of them. How much money am I sitting at now? 1.5? Well, that was 200,000 just for completing those. Contracts. It still says I have one accepted. Oh yeah, it was this one. You're supposed to pick up. I'm gonna leave that one. I'm not gonna abandon it. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. You got the industrial pack? Nice. That's a good pack. That's a good pack. All right. Now did it come? Let me check my rep. Kovalix. Oh, I'm so close. I bet one more run would do it, but it's already 3 o'clock in the morning. I gotta finish doing my giveaway stuff for my stream. That's in, what time is it? 3 o'clock? It's in like 11 hours. I got another stream in 11 hours on the Purple app. You guys should make sure you go follow that channel. I will be giving away a Cutlass Black game package and a Rower Mark II game package. I think it's a Starlight LTI, and I think it's a Salvation. I think it was a Salvation, if I'm not mistaken. I'll have to re-verify though. Something to start the stream with. The Cuddy Black is a great ship. I recommend everybody own one. Okay. I think I totally tanked my TikTok stream. Either that or for some reason the chat wasn't working again. Let me see. Let me go. Let me see if I'm still even streaming on TikTok. See if anybody's been talking over there. Is it gonna let me? Is it gonna let me check? What if I log in? I'm not gonna log in. Can I see my chat? I don't think anybody. It's not gonna let me log in. That's rude. That's rude. I can still see my stream, so it's gotta still be going. I think what happened is at the very beginning of the stream, the Twitch feed was getting absolutely demolished by my internet not working very well, and so TikTok was like, nope, we're not pushing this out to anybody. All right, guys, I do need to end stream. I need to get stuff ready for my next stream and go to bed. I do appreciate you with you guys hanging out. Thank you guys for coming helping me move cargo. I do have to store my ship, so we should probably move your Atlas. Otherwise, I'm gonna swallow it. And I think if I swallow it, you'll have to claim it to get it back. Your Atlas might be stuck. I don't see it moving. But I also don't want to send you down. I still see you sitting. I still see you sitting. I don't want to send you down. Yeah, no, that's fine. All right, but guys, go follow me on all of my socials. I'm not super active on all my socials, but you should still go follow all of them because, you know, I probably will be eventually at some point. If you guys want to catch my next stream, that will be on the Purple app. Same name, Dadbod Nerd. I will probably also be doing cargo again to finish out my junior rank. We'll see what happens. I still need a lot more rep. All right, you guys have been amazing. Thank you for hanging out. I will get my whole ISP internet co-streaming, or not co-streaming, but multi-streaming thing figured out. Okay. I wish I could send you guys to another streamer. TikTok and YouTube do not allow that. I can't. Over on the Purple platform, we call it a raid, where I end my stream. I will place you into a channel of another streamer that is also streaming Star Citizen that I think will entertain you. I can't do that here. and even multi-streaming to other platforms, it would have to be multiple raids. Anyway, you guys are awesome. I appreciate you guys. If I see you on the purple app, I'll see you in about 11 hours. I hope you guys have a good night.